Whoa! Whoa! What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Welcome to the Wednesday night Pokemon card live stream. How's it going, everybody? Boy, we didn't do a daytime stream today. I was just so tired. There was no way. I would have been yawning through the whole thing, so I took kind of like an hour nap instead. Yeah, today Mr. Spectrum showed up and he did some work on the house to get the internet working. So if we have any problems with the internet today, I'm going to be very disappointed because he was over here for like 2 hours. And he didn't like to talk much, so he didn't really tell me what was wrong or anything. He just like, all right, your internet's working. I was like, okay, sounds good to me. But he woke me up so early. So for the third day in a row, I got about 5 hours of sleep. I'm super tired, but I did take that nap, lucky for you guys. So I'm feeling, well enough. I figured it would be smarter to nap through the daytime stream and be revitalized for the nighttime stream rather than being tired through both of them. Anyways, yeah, so let's get started. Let's talk about what's new. So, I've been quietly buying up some of these Charizards, if you didn't know that. So that's the first story of the night. These Charizards are huge to me. I absolutely love that the artist is Ken Sugimori, and I would value these around $10,000, and I'm a buyer. I've got another one of these on the way, so that'll be my fourth one. I have this one for sale because it's not PSA, it's PGC, but I bought it anyways because I love it. Now, I looked over the card pretty carefully. It's got one major flaw, and that's it's a bit thinner on the right than the left. Now, I don't know if PSA will cross-grade that into a 10. I'm willing to give it a try for you guys later. Or if you want to snatch it before I do that, you can get it at the lower price of $2,100. Now, the reason I point that out is because these are about $3,000 a piece. So you're picking up a PGC graded one for cheaper. Okay, now as for the off-centering, here's the deal. This one's off-center too. So PSA recently handed a 10 off to this one, and you can see it's thinner on the left than the right. And when you flip it around, you can see it's real off-center left to right. PSA still gave this a 10. So the major flaw on this that I can find is that it's just off-center a little bit. I think it's within 10 territory, okay? It's not like a perfect 10, but is it a PSA 10? Maybe. So if I send this off to grade and it successfully cross grades into a PSA 10, I'll probably just list it then for $3,000 and give you guys an option on it then. So that's the story. Don't you guys love this card, by the way? Man, that's amazing. So I'm secretly kind of loving the Cardos collection quite a bit. And yeah, I wanted a moment to show off that I've got not 2 of these, I got 3 of these. The third one is on the way. I'm a big fan of these. Yeah, look at this one. This one's actually pretty off-center too. Look at it, left to right. You can tell it's thinner here, right? So this one's got the same thing going on. A little thinner on the right than the left. I think that it's probably within PSA 10 territory, but I don't know what would happen if I cross-graded it. So for a little while, you'll have the option to slab this away. If you don't, I'm going to send this off to PSA and we'll see what happens from there, okay? Just a thought. I know it will tempt someone, but you got to be kind of pokey rich to be able to afford one of these nice Charizards. I'll slap 2 of those away. So these will be long-term holds for me. They were acquired around $3,000 a piece, and I will be continuing to hold them. And anytime their price is too low, I'll be acquiring them. I cannot get over the fact that the artwork is actually Ken Sugimori. He's the maker of the Pokemon cards, Pokemon characters, and I'm just totally addicted to that thought. Every time I stop and think about it, it makes me feel like I've got something special. So I like these a lot. Plus the fact that they're so rare. They're actually not very common at all. I think the PSA 10 population on that Charizard is only like 64. That's nothing. So price to population, he's definitely not where he should be. And that's probably because a lot of people are unaware of him. You have Azur Lane? That's right. Check the menu, Azur Lane. Here it is. So we got some beautiful Azur Lane booby ladies in. For those of you who don't know, Azur Lane is definitely a bit of a waifu set. This is the box topper here. Very nice. So you guys might enjoy that if you've gotten tired of just Sneaker Bunko having sexy ladies. Although I would say Sneaker Bunko definitely has the sexier ladies in it. Overall, it is a bit looter of a set. than Azur Lane from what I'm seeing. I'm going to give this a low price. This is a pristine, sexy dark elf girl. We're going with $50 on that one, okay? No Zenith yet? No Zenith yet. Why does Zenith release today? I have a bunch of it on pre-order, so if I don't have it, it's just because I don't have it. Do you know who Ken Sugimori's first Pokemon design was? I don't. Was it Rhydon? I think it was Rhydon, right? I'm not sure. All right, this music's a little loud. Let's turn it down a little more. Let's take a look at the slabs, everybody. So we got this beautiful Metal Energy 10. Whale Lord from Team Up. Someone was asking me about that. There's Gloom, Cubone. Okay, we got some tops here. We got this Jigglypuff, pretty good, actually. So, but the new one appears to be, yeah, this Whale Lord and Metal Energy. Those are very cheap. I was surprised to learn the Team Up Magikarp Whale Lord was only $100, considering the booster box is like $1,000. Here's Mina from Tag Team All-Stars. She's a waifu, Larvitar. I've learned not to bet against waifus, guys. Do not bet against them, because they generally do very well. Caillou Rim, the Booby Break, nobody's jumped into it. Okay, for a temporary time, we have this PGC Charizard 10. Over here. Oh, there go my scissors. Hold on, let me pick that up. Scissors fell down. Place them over here, I think. So in this pile, we have this incredibly good-looking Tentacruel. Wind from the Sea Tentacruel. That is a gem for your collection for sure. We have a 10 Pikachu. We have this 4 points, 10 Charizard Gigantamax. Very cool. Machamp, Cubone 9. Golem, Machop, Charizard VMAX 9.5. So this guy's really interesting. I don't think his population is too large yet. But what's interesting is I don't know how large his population will get. Because this is the code card from the first print wave. While the first print wave's pretty much all done being printed. So however many of these there are, they're already out there. And people might have been throwing this away because they didn't think to grade it. So that might not be a card that's going to have as large of a population as the other Charizards in the set. All right, very beautiful. This was just priced a second ago. Sexy Booby Lady. I try to keep one Sexy Booby lady on the table all the time. All right, we got Flareon 4. I think someone's going to snatch this just because it's Flareon and it's cheap. Here's Alolan Vulpix 10. Very nice from the Arcana set. We have a Charizard Clear 9. Vigoroth 10, very cool. Medicam, Growlithe 7, very cool. So the Flareon will probably get snatched right away. People like those slabs that are extra cheap and have a nice artwork. Oops. Pikachu from Crimson Invasion. It's Chibi Pikachu, very neat. Remoraid 9, Machop, Claydol from Hidden Fates. Charmander, Squirtle die cut. Duraludon, Gardevoir, and Metapod. He uses Harden. Well, I got a little cough going. Okay, let me get these Azur Lanes set somewhere. Where shall I set them? Where shall I set them? I have a feeling the Azur Lane's going to be popular. I'm going to place it over here, I think. Can I place them in here? No. That would have been easy. I'll just set it there. Okay, they're on the floor. Whew. How's it going, everyone? Happy Wednesday night. I'm glad you're here. We're 9 minutes in. Let's get started, because I don't know how long the line's going to be. We better just get started. We got chiptunes playing in the background. We have a Marcus Atkinson. One Pokemon V-Star Universe. Oh, yeah, we have these two, by the way. Forgot about that. Jump in that medium. All right, so here's the V-Star. Some prices, by the way, you'll notice in the menu, some prices have moved up. I was going in for a heavy restock because we've moved now. And to my surprise, the booster boxes are getting expensive fast. 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle of Legend Crystal Revenge. Now, where are those? There's Battle of Chaos. I see Crystal Revenge. I was hoping to find one that was already opened. But since I do not see one, let's just open a new one. All right. Crystal Revenge. Yeah, man, those booster boxes getting expensive. When did that happen? We noted the other night evolutions had gone way up, and I wasn't even paying attention. Prediction on Evolving Skies price at the end of the year. Well, I do feel that booster boxes can't just go up infinitely, okay? So there is a ceiling for how much it's going to go up, and it might already be close to that ceiling. I need a bag. My first TCC order ever. Been watching for 2 years. Marcus! Fusion Strike restock? Oh, right. That's something I still need to do. There is at least one more reprint coming of Evo Skies, allegedly. Yeah, oh yeah. Everyone has a rumor, guys. Rumors. People say, oh, it's done printing. Oh, another one's coming. We'll know if another one's coming when the prices actually go down. Until then, I don't assume anything. There's way too many rumors out there. You got Borload Savage Dragon. How do you store your long-term hold slabs? I have a variety of ways that I store them. Here's Golem Dignified Trillathon. Bill, check Discord. There we go. All right, Mr. Marcus. There we go. Oops. Oh, weird. It's like a bad sleeve. Try that again. There we go. Wow, those are pretty, man. We don't open enough Yu-Gi-Oh! I need to get some vintage Yu-Gi-Oh! On the menu. Okay, and there's Samazenta. I just sent off a number of holographic cards to CGC. We'll see how they grade. Hopefully some perfects in there, because I feel like if you can get a perfect holo card, it's actually pretty cool. But, you know, I noticed a lot of people don't bother grading the holo cards, and I wanted to grade some just so that we'd have some. You know, everyone knows to grade, like, the super rare good card, but nobody bothers grading the cheap bad cards. Aaron says, I'm lagging? You better not be lagging. Is anyone else lagging? The Spectrum guy was here, and he did a bunch of work, and he said, now your internet's great. And if that's not true, I'm going to be very upset. Marcus, let's find your bag, Marcus. Mr. Marcus. Not lagging at all, says Larzard. Perfect. Oh, Marcus says this is a new order. All right. Just me? Kick him into nuts. All right. So happy Wednesday. Wednesday's hump day, right? Hope you guys are eating your veggies and getting your exercises. And I hope everything's going well for you guys. Life's just feeling a little boring for me. All I do is work, it seems. I was sitting around today, and I was like, man, I need a hobby. This is my hobby, right? But it's also my job. And when you do it for enough hours, you're like, I need another hobby. I need a hobby that's not also my job. Your work looks hella fun, mister. Yeah, well, you do anything for enough hours, and eventually it's more like work. And, you know, like a video game you've been playing for a really long time, even though it's a video game, it does kind of feel like work, doesn't it? I won't lie, though. It's a cool job. Mister, you should get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Set. We'll get the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Set. Here's Jordan Estrada, 2 spots in the Booby Slab Break. Oh, wow, you got it, man. Booby Slab Break it is. All right, Jordan's in. Are you in? Mr. Jordan. So what's the big deal with this card? This card is a perfect 10, and you get a free piece of hair with it. Let me get this out of here. There we go. Probably fell out of my head. All right. Hey, mister, I got a promotion at work. Sweet! Now you can do more work. I love promotions. Mister, can I send money for you to check my status of my card I sent for bulk grading? Give me some details about it. Give me some details. Is it a card you mailed in? How long ago was it? I'm finding a lot of people are struggling to realize that their card is actually done grading. So John will post your card when it's done grading, but Something as simple as a typo written in your name in the Discord will make it so that you can't find it. You know what I mean? So like if you search your own name, let's say your name's Jack, but Jack gets spelled with a Q instead of a K, well, then when you search for your own name, you can't find your returns. You got an order of Crown Zenith coming soon. Yeah, you guys are all asking the same question. Yeah, so Crown Zenith has been ordered, and let's see what the release date is on it. Crown Zenith release date. It doesn't even release until tomorrow, guys. So people who already have Crown Zenith are selling it before the release date, which you're not supposed to do that. And no, I don't have it yet. Why would I have it if it releases on the 20th? But also I'll mention that it takes a few days for it to arrive anyways. It has to be shipped to me. There we go. All right. But yeah, I guess there are guys who are breaking the release date and just selling it as early as they can. And what's the point of a release date then? Just saw I pulled the Umbreon from S&M last night. Do you still do PSA grading? Nope. My bad. Didn't know someone had already asked. Leonhardt has Crown Zenith. Well, Leonhardt is doing a paid promotion probably. He probably received the product for free from Nintendo, and they gave him permission to open it early because for them, that's an advertisement. Did the Rocket Box arrive? What Rocket Box? I don't even know what you're talking about, Sergio. Mr. Plays by the book. All right. No, it's not that I'm playing by the book necessarily. I just don't have the product. But even if I did, I'm not supposed to sell it until it's actually released. You're right, Mr. People just selling early when they're not supposed to. Yeah, it's like, well, what's the point of a release date if no one follows it? I opened 2 ETBs, pulled the gold Giratina. Mister, there's still 33 spots in the Gym Heroes. So Gym Heroes is about half full. Remember, there's 33 spots. We've sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 spots. So there's about 16 spots remaining. There's 17 spots remaining, to be exact. There we go. All right. What do we got? Grade my Hollow Japanese Gengar, Joran Estrada. Hollow Japanese Gengar. Let's see what we got. I just remember everyone would ask you when you ordered it like a year ago. Ask me what? Damn, that must be Fossil maybe. What? What's Fossil? Did I sleeve the Gengar by chance? Oh, here we are. Mr. will have Crown Zenith, not Leonhardt. Crown Zenith, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm not even that excited for it. It's just the English equivalent of V-Star Universe. But the difference is the Charizards have been removed. That's terrible. So it's going to be all off-center and weird. And then you're not going to even have a chance to pull those Charizards. So I have very bad feelings about that set, unfortunately. I'm much more looking forward to the Gym Heroes break and the Ancient Origins break. Those are old vintage sets. I like those way better. Here we are. All right. Joran Estrada. I'm going to buy the ETB just for the promo card. What's the promo card this time? Here's Joran Estrada. Can I have the empty Japanese base set, Japanese Neo, and Crystal Guardian wrappers? Just give me credit if not available. Here it is. This guy. The Neo. And Crystal Guardians. Look at that, guys. So I just sold a couple empty wrappers. So this confirms empty wrappers have some value. They're not worth much by themselves, but 3 of them just went for 28. It's very, very fascinating. All right, Joran Estrada. Thank you very much, man. Mr. is a vintage boomer. Mr. is a brilliant Pokemon card investor. Shut up. Here's Joran Estrada. All right, cool. Just sent for the Flareon. Okay, he's removed. Ben Wright, 2 Pokebras and a spot in the medium customs. This is for Ben Wright. All right, here goes. So he said 2 mediums. Here's what you get in the mediums. We got Rotom. This is a Sun and Moon holo, by the way. It's a little Moltres. Nice. Nice. Mew. And Enamorous. Pack number 2. Vintage Cast Form. Energy. Gust of Wind. Hyper Rare Machamp. Okay. Nice, man. Here we go. He says 1 spot in the medium. Ben Wright. There we go. And that's with a B. You're going to be over here. I have a bag there, he says. There we go. Hello, mister. I'm new. Can I get a free one? What's up, David? Mister, why do you sound like a wholesome old man? I'm 33. It's because I'm not going, bro. For real, bro. Whoa, bro, dude. Yo, bro. Yeah. For real, no cap. These Pokemon cards are litty. No cap, bruh. How's your night going? How's my night going? It's pretty good. I've got a Southern Island Mew graded 10 by them. Here we are. Execute. I bet Mr. won't cut a Battle Styles. I sent money for Incredibles Weiss card grading on December 26th, and it hasn't been slabbed yet. An Incredible Weiss card for grading on December 26th. So here's what could have happened, Obi Kid. It could actually be done grading, and John forgot to post it to the returns channel, or he posted it to the returns channel with the wrong person's name. So all that's possible. Or he posted it to the returns channel and he put your correct name, but he mistypoed it. He put in the so if your name's spelled with an I, he put an A there. And so you just can't find it when you search your own name. So all those things could have happened. This has been an issue that's occurred a couple times when a person can't find a card that's graded, but it is graded. It's very rare for the card to actually be missing. In fact, I don't think we have any cases of that. Sent an order via Zelle. Oh, via Zelle, you say? I'm just come up with the price on this. $30. So what we need to do, we need to get in touch with I need your PayPal name, and we got to get in touch with John and have him search for the slab. And if he can find it, then we can tell you it's ready to go. Oh, wait, I have a new ball. No cat, boo. So, Theodore Perez wants 2 express grades, 1 Pokemon Go Japanese. Here we are. I have a new ball too, says Devin. Streamlabs, mister. Oh, Streamlabs not making any noise for you? Streamlabs is open. Let me close it. I'll open it back up. Streamlabs might have broken, so give me a moment. Yeah, Streamlabs was open. There we go. Thank you for streaming. The horrors of you moving are overworking 14 hours Boston Hospital. But let me try this. There it goes.
Thank you for streaming, Mr. The horrors of you moving are overworking 14 hours Boston Hospital.
We're still moving a few things. I had to stop by the house today to pick up some packages that arrived. There we go. All right, so you got one of these. Thanks, Alex. So Theodore Perez. Yeah, moving is not fun. It's just extra work. That's all there is to it. It's just extra work. 2 express grades, huh? So it looks like you're going to be express grading 2 of these guys. These are good enough. Mr. Get this AC unit off of me. What? I get Rocket Ball in a month. I underpaid my order by 10. I'm going to send you the remainder in another order. This is San. Thanks, man. All right, here we are. So much going on in the world of card collecting. Loving all these beautiful cards we've got. New sets coming out all the time. Are you sore from lifting? I think I'm sore from not getting enough sleep. Here we are. 1 and 2. It's from Happy Gilmore. Oh. Theodore Perez Jr. Theodore with an E. There we go. What kind of sleeves do you use? The good ones. The kind that you put cards in. Wow, that's 3 grades right away. Thanks, guys. That's really great because we got to make sure we get John lots and lots of work. We have Bobby Toledo. I'd like one of the 1995 Galaxy 3s. Okay. So it looks like there's plenty of sales tonight. Probably because I didn't go live in the daytime. And so one of the benefits of going live in the daytime is it reduces the traffic at nighttime. But we didn't have that today. One of these new NFL packs. Here you are. All right. I'm going to Japan next year. I'm going to buy so many Pokies. Here we are. Sneak. No Crown Zenith? Yep, no Crown Zenith. By the way, what's your favorite NFL player? Tom Brady. Because he's the only guy I know. All right, let's see. First day production. Buy vending machine panties. You got it. Okay, nothing wild in this pack. NFL, interesting. It's an NFL TCG. Weird. You much of a watch collector? When I was younger, my dad was all into expensive watches. So when I was young, I ended up buying a $500 Seiko watch. It was a kinetic Seiko watch. Looked really cool. I was very proud of it. I'm older now, and I don't care so much for watches or clothing. I care about one thing: stocks, real estate, Pokemon cards. Those actual investments. Now, I understand people collect watches, but they're more of a fashion collectible. I have doubts about fashion collectibles. I really do. Fashion collectibles like watches. I think part of the problem is watches are so obsolete these days. Okay, what do we got here? I almost fell into the watch thing, but then I just looked at more Pokemon cards. I think Pokemon cards have a very strong future because they're video games. All right, you got linebacker C.J. Mosley. Watches can be investments. People buy them for the craftsmanship. I get that. I struggle with the watches. You know how we joke about being a boomer and all that? Watch collecting really does feel like boomer shit. All right, that's for Bobby Toledo. It's like, what do you need a watch for? You got a cell phone? You know, your cell phone keeps track of time. Well, I just like it because it's jewelry. It's like, you're a man collecting jewelry. That's cool. I just don't trust it as much as I trust collectibles. There we go. Mr. put a Rolex in the live customs. Yeah. There's people who collect all kinds of fashion. Like, I guess I can understand the shoes a little more, like the Nike shoes and all that, because it's related to sports. And sports are a huge collectible. So that I understand a bit more, but watches not so much. Mister, it looks like Crown Zenith is overprinted. Marco Zuniga. Pre-order 1 Peach, 1 Mario artwork Nintendo packs. 1 Mario, 1 Peach. Oops, come on now. So that's what, $24? 1 Donkey Kong pack. Oops, come on now. Thanks, Marco. These have really climbed in price since I first introduced you guys to them last year. It's obvious people are recognizing the inherent value of these Topps printed vintage video game cards. Video game cards are where it's at, man. Just was talking about that. I was saying that the reason I'm so confident in Pokemon is because it was from a video game. Video games, that's the future collectible. Video games impacted everyone. Video games were the thing to have as a kid, and what's crazy is it's still that way. Nothing has come and replaced video games. Video games are here to stay. If anything, our culture cares even more about Pokemon cards and video games than ever before, and I expect that to increase over time, not decrease. I gotta find your bag, though. Jeez. He said he had a bag, right? He didn't say I have a bag. Ugh, I think he's got a bag, though. We just got a lot of bags with the M-A in the name. Here he is. All right. There we go. Pokemon video game prices are crazy. Yeah. That's right. But I'm coughing a lot. Jeremy says for shipping just slabs, 4 to 5 slabs. That's perfect, Jeremy. Thank you. All right, Jeremy. And print. Ooh, almost time to buy $1,000 of shipping again. The stream looks so good on my new monitor. Yay! Only slabs. There you go. Do you have any of the Game Boy Pokemon games in your collection? Yeah, I have 4 of them, all sealed, and they're currently being graded by CGC. In fact, I'm going to go look it up and see how that's going. CGC video game grading. I should be able to look this up. Here it is. Let's sign in. I'm going to click remember me. I click that every time and it never remembers me. It always has me re-sign in. Okay, now how do I look at my submissions? My submissions. Okay, what if I want to see, oh, submission status, maybe it's this. Here we are. Oh, it says shipped. Very good. So then that's, where's it going? Is it going to the old address? Scheduled to arrive on Friday to Camdenton. So I think it's arriving at my new home. I know I went to all the websites and told them I changed address, so good, okay. So we'll have the graded video games very soon. Did it say what the grades were? I just want to know that they were authentic. Oh, okay, yeah. So it says the Pokemon Red got a very bad grade of 4, but I knew that was going to happen. It was like a squished box. The Pokemon Blue got the highest grade as an 8.5. Pokemon Yellow got a 7.5, and Pokemon Silver got a 7.0. Okay, wow. That was about the grades I thought they were going to get, so very cool. All right. Next up, David Moray's 5 of the NFL packs. You got it, David. These NFL packs, I'm scared they'll be really popular. You guys will be opening a whole box of them. The thing is, they're very affordable. So I'm going to have all those Pokemon games back. Now, here's the deal. I'm tempted to offer them for sale and to use the funding to take more risks grading more of them. Because, you know, grading Pokemon games is a huge risk, right? That's because there's a lot of scammers who, they'll take a game that's not sealed. And the non-sealed, illegitimate games, those are really cheap. They're not that expensive at all. And what they do is they put a fake seal on it to make it look like it is sealed, and then they sell that, and it's a big scam. And so when you send it into grade, if they're like, nah, this isn't authentically sealed, you just lost thousands of dollars. So it's a risk grading them. There we go. Those are really bad grades for games, sadly. Well, I don't mind. Do they also do grading for just the cartridges? I think they do. Can I swap the Flareon with the Execute? I didn't see the PSA 8 over the 4. If it's not, yeah, here you go. Okay. These cards actually sell well, not insane high, but for the price, not bad. Can you do the rest of the stream in ASMR? All right, what do we got? You just got a legendary Alvin Kamara. Cool. By the way, if you want to grade any of these, I will be happy to give them a grade. We'll apply the same principles of card grading to them, and so I don't think it'll be very complicated to grade these. Pretty pumped for the NFL pulls. It's a very unusual thing. That's why I bought it. I bought it because I thought of it as quite strange. And I was like, you know what? People like strange. People like things to be unusual. The packs remind me of the My Little Pony packs where you can get a pack that's not very valuable at all. All right, so this is a rookie. Rashad Bateman rookie. How about those Chiefs? I like to do weird and unusual stuff. Dude, you got to look for the rookies. That's a rookie. So it's easy to identify the rookies because, well, I'm just throwing the bulk in the trash. Maybe I should save it somewhere. So it says RK for rookie. So you knew right away if it's a rookie because of this down here. Nice. David Moraes. So he just obtained those two cards for like 15 bucks. If he can sell them both for 11 bucks, then he does well, right? Oh, I just received a payment from ETH. I think it was that much. You said you're getting more NFL too, right? Yes, that's correct. I'll be getting another set. This was just a test run of something that I thought was interesting. Make some NFL bras. NFL bras. I'll make some other bras, and it'll just have like weird stuff in it that's not Pokemon. Kamara is going to get suspended next year for beating someone up, though. Haha. Here's Brad Bettle towards my Moltres. Brad. I'm ready for you, Brad. Where's Brad? 265. Yes, a Adventure Time quote. Here's Jordan Estrada, 2 spots in the Silver Tempest medium. I'm tempted to add one more spot to it because I've changed the price of Silver Tempest, and when we started tonight's stream, it was not half sold. Is that greedy? What do you guys think? Jordan Estrada. And 1 Dragon Maid. How much did you pay for the games, if you don't mind me asking? I don't remember the price of each game, but I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to turn a profit on them after they've been graded. Because the most important part is now they're authenticated. That's the most important part. 1 Dragon Maid. Here's the Dragon Maid. I'm happy to discover that all 3 of them were, or all 4 of them were authentic. Whoop. Is it for a booster box of silver? Yeah. Turned out silver has gone up in price. Here we are. Fake games still get authentic, sadly, says D's Nuts. That's a very interesting topic. I didn't think of that. Meaning that fake games can be faked so well that even the authenticators don't catch it. I guess it'd be hard to... If it tricks the authenticators, it'd be hard to prove it afterwards, huh? Everything is going up in prices, Harrison. That's right, because the world is full of money. There's a lot more money out there than just me or you. All right, I'm going to give you guys a warning ahead of time. It's a busy night, okay? All right, so let's see what we got here for Mr. Theodore Perez. He says, 2 express grades to finish off the God Pack. You got it, man. What were some of the things you used to collect as a kid? Pokemon cards, just that. Tons and tons of Pokemon. There we go. Very good. Pokemon should add a couple random cards signed by the actual artist. Yeah, they could do all kinds of stuff. How do you pay for the packs to be opened live? Yeah, we accept PayPal, Zelle, and even crypto. So you would just pick out what you want from the menu and send a payment for it, along with the note explaining what you bought. Then I get that message over here on my computer, and I open it for you live. You'll hear your name shouted out when it's your turn. I'm just thinking about this, Theodore. This is an express grade. I'm being a goof, man. Express. Put this over here. Crown Zenith comes with some signature cards. Okay, jumping back, we got Octavio Melendres. New bag, 50 for my SLAB-AWAY. You got it, Mr. Octavio. That's going to say 245. Thank you. He wants 5 of the Fighter Ambitions. 4 double diamond. I like your orders. Okay, so the double diamonds is over here. And how many? It was 4 of them. And then we need to get more of these. I'm getting my real estate license. Let me know if you're thinking of moving to Illinois. I can tell you right now, I'm not. You guys pay more taxes than we do in Missouri. All right, you should come over here and sell lake houses. Lake houses out here have been selling real well. People love buying these lake houses. And you pay less property taxes in Missouri. There we go. I shall set these here. Okay, here we go. We're ready. Mr. Octavio Melendres. Moved to Florida. Boy, these dark and boring winters make me think about that a lot. It is so boring out here right now. Can't play in the lake. It's too cold. So you don't get the benefit of the water in the winter. By 5 p.m., the sun's down and there's nothing to do. Dark outside. You could go places, but it's like, do what? Walk in the dark? Would you move to a different state? I would move to a place where it's easier to be healthy. It's really nice out here, though, when the weather's good, but when you're in Florida, it's too hot. Life is just sad. Yeah, I've heard of that. All right, paying 2 mortgages. That's correct. I have 2 mortgages currently. I need to get the other house all cleaned up and ready to be rented out. Ooh. Y'all have any tips for staying celibate? Are you asking how to stay a virgin? There we go. All right, we've got Skullgreymon. Did we get any new Weiss cards? That's right, Jennifer. We got some new Weiss cards. Do you think Crown Zenith will be goated? No, I think it'll be a worse version of V-Star Universe. All right. Cool. You got Eosmon, but not much else. Just stop it, says Aaron. Stop. Get help. Okay, Octavio. You said new bag? All right, new bag time it is. Welcome back. Some nice slabs up here, huh? I feel like this one's probably sold. I'm going to move that one off the table. Is it on the menu? It should be. Do you use sleeves for your personal slabs? Yes. Michael Beckner, cancel my SLAB-AWAY. 5 Azur Lane. I have a bag. Okay, Michael, give me a minute. Let's see if this will be an easy one. Says you got a Charizard. Let me go grab it. Mr. Michael. Let me move this box over here. All right, Mr. Michael Beckner, thank you very much. Will it ever stop? Devin asks. Oh, Devin. So he had this Charizard here. And I guess it makes sense to cancel it because it fell in price since whenever he put it away. So that's one of the costs of doing SLAB-AWAY. Let's say instead of doing a SLAB-AWAY on it, let's say I did like a large or maybe like a PSA break on it. Well, it would have been sold by then, and that was back in November. We're at the halfway point of January now. All right, that's the Destroy Slab. It is. It's one of the risks of doing SLAB-AWAY. Let me get a new sleeve. There we are. It will go out once Mr. drills the other one. Yeah, that might actually bring some attention to this particular slab. Oops, come on now. My Typhlosion slab is a good example. Are you watching The Last of Us? I'm not watching The Last of Us. The last of these cheeks, maybe. So 5, Azur Lane. All right, you got it, mister. Let's get those Azur Lanes. Where'd they go? I just had them. Oh, they're on my other side. Okay. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we got. You ready, Mr. Michael? All right, let's take a look at these. If it's lewd enough... Oh, look at that. Picking up a full art right away. Very good, man. They got roses. Uh-huh. Yeah, like, I don't know what counts as lewd. That does seem kind of lewd. This one seems kind of lewd, too. They're all semi-lewd. All right. Like, that one's, yeah, I don't know. They're obviously all cute girls. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't want to give you, like, all the bulk of every pack. If I were to give you all the bulk of every pack, your bag would get very large. We would have to adjust the price for that. Zoom? Let's do this one. I think that one is kind of sexy, I guess. All right. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Place that there. Let's see about this one. Yeah, like, look, she's kind of showing off her butt, but not really. All right. I don't know what to do. Okay. Ooh, woo, they should make Seinfeld great. Seinfeld, huh? That one seems pretty lewd, right? Ooh, what is this music? This music sounds good. This one's definitely lewd, okay? That one's lewd. Would you add Unified Minds to the menu? No, Unified Minds would be a box break. Yeah, it'd be a box break. When a set gets too expensive, we don't... It's got to be a box break because it's too easy to snipe the hits out of it. Is she like a succubus? All right. Whoa! Okay. Okay, so there we go. Michael Beckner. They're all like lewd-ish, sort of, right? Like they're girls and they've got boobs. Does that make it lewd? I feel like this one's definitely lewd. It's because she's mostly naked. Is this set like basically another version of Sneaker? No, I'd say Sneaker was more explicit so far from what I'm seeing. Michael Beckner. Find your bag, Michael. There's like 3 foils per box. Did you hear about the Disney TCG that's coming out later this year, officially announced? I have heard about that a couple times, actually. I guess I'll have to get it. My job is to just sell what you guys are buying. I'm not a big fan of Disney these days. Let's see, Michael Special. Michael Beckner. Didn't they just like fire their CEO or something like that, or he resigned? There we go. Okay, Christian Gomez, 1 Azur Lane. Just 1. Love your videos and streams. Thanks, man.
I'm stronger. I'm smarter.
I'm better.
I'm better. I am better.
Fired 1 CEO and hired the old one. Yeah, so they're all cute girls. It was easier with Sneaker Bunko because you could just tell which cards were sexual and which ones weren't. These are all like on the line. They're all like almost sexy, but not really. Did he say new bag? He did not. Oh no, we're searching for 1 bag for 1 pack. Let's find this bag. I just watched Megan. How was it? Was it worth it? I like the commercial. The commercial makes it seem cool. It's very clearly just like Chucky, though, right? Here it is. Found him. Christian Gomez. Okay, we got you your 1 pack. You got your sexy girlfriend out of it. There's a sequel, huh? Sergio Espinoza, 5 Azur Lanes. For your bestie. Now, which Sergio is this? L12? Or is it Sergio A2? Here we are. Megan has a better origin than Chucky. I like the creepy dance that they have in the trailer. I'm like, that's creative. By the way, I received the Ethereum money. All right, just a bunch of girls posing. Me, mister, says Sergio. All right, like this one. This one definitely strikes me as like lewd, right? Oops. Do you accept drug money? Hell yeah. Give me that drug money. Here, mister, me and my girlfriend broke up. No! But I'll be okay. If you could donate a pack to King Kong, God bless you all. Donate a pack to King Kong. A pack of what? You tell me what to donate and I'll donate it. I don't know. Oh, look at that. We got a full art. Nice. Anyone know if the packs on the left are for a pack break? No, those can just be purchased outright if you're interested in opening them. There we go. Here we go. Luke, I've been streaming consecutively for so long. You know how many guys have come through and been like, I'm having a breakup. Here we are. Quite a few guys. This one definitely strikes me as lewd as well. Mr. Azur Lane is a mobile game. Oh. Mr. I have an order in for 3 Azur. My bag isn't really big. Could I get the bulk with that order as well? No, because if I say yes to you, everyone's going to tell me to save the Azur Lane bulk. Currently, the way it's working is we look for bulk cards that are explicitly lewd. If it's just a girl, then that's not lewd enough for me. How's your wife drawing cards? She was thinking about doing it again tonight, but she didn't. Sergio Espinoza. We might start up a thing where there's a secondary price for people who want all the bulk from them. Not me, mister. She's broken. I'm up. Can I see the pack prices real fast? Yes, sir, Mr. Quelly. We are. All right. So there's a Flash Fire for 125, a Phantom Forces for 75, and an Ancient Origins for 34. These are from back in the past. I was doing booster pack breaks of like these semi-expensive sets, and I would put like 4 varieties together. I think there would be like a Roaring Skies back here too. You got any Crystal Guardians? Carlos Charizard has been slabbed. Okay. Next up, Justin Rich, 3 Azurs. All right. 3 Azur lanes. Sending for Flash Fire and Ancient Origins. Whoa, you got it, man. Who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon. Oh, I've got a bunch I like. All right, here we go. Justin Rich. So, like, these are just girls, right? There's nothing lewd going on. They might look sexy, but they're just girls. But we're looking for one where it's, like, clearly lewd. All right. And you do get your holo. And you get your full art. That's a textured card, see? So that's great. Girl with the tank. Bunny girl. She's got a tummy shirt. I like that. All right. Wait, how Charizard have been slabbed? Did anyone send money? He said he put it in SLAB-AWAY. This one does seem lewd, right? Okay. I would say this one's kind of lewdish too. Oh man, it's hard to tell. Can't see if they're lewd or not without a zoom. You guys have to judge which cards are lewd cards. The pose has to be like sexual. That's what it is. So Justin Rich. Justin Rich. That's a good last name. Actually, what if you're very poor though? Wouldn't that seem bad? Did John find my slabs? Mr. Kyle, John hasn't seen your slabs. Yeah, John has told me he has not seen your slabs. The hits are the ones with the long tummies. We're familiar here. We're family here, and family take care of one another. John says, I'm poor. I sent money, too, for the Charizard, mister. All right, so sounds like whoever got it first is going to end up getting it. Remember, when you place an order on a card, you're allowed to have bid it up. You can just tell Mister's taste of women by which cards he is choosing. Yeah, that's actually a really interesting thing, but I'm trying to pick cards where they're explicitly appearing to be sexual, right? All right, 1 V-Star. So I'm just out, says Kyle? No, you're not just out, Kyle. We're going to take care of you. Let's find out more details on it. Let's also wait a little bit, too, okay? So here's what I think. Let's suppose John misshipped the slabs. He's done that before. It's pretty rare, but it has happened before. Let's say John accidentally shipped your slabs to someone else. Well, if they receive your slabs and they contact me, I'll get them reward money for returning the slabs, okay? And then everything's fixed. So what we need to do is we need to let a little bit of time pass to see if somebody reports having received the slabs. The other thing we can do is what I kind of call like a deep search. That's where we go through all of the shipping boxes to locate the kinds of slabs. But we want to do more research before we assume that they're definitely gone. We got to do more research. Hollow Marowak tops and a Cubone tops. So you're saying it's 2 cards? And these weren't graded, right? Like, well, I mean, you bought them outright. Is that correct? Such as they're PSA or CGC graded. All right, hold on. Brian Price. Oh! These are from the boxes. Wow. These are from those loose boxes I bought from that trusted seller. And in fact, they did have a God pack. Amazing. Give King Kong an Evolving Sky pack. All right, you got it, man. This is from Luke to Mr. King Kong. Wow, Brian Price. All right, and it contained Phoebos Marshadow. That's for Craig Taylor. No, they're being graded. Oh, okay, very good. So they're being graded. Okay. Okay, that's good. So that makes me happier, because if they cannot be found at all, then they have a higher chance of being replaced. You don't have a connection to me on Discord, do you? Like, are you on Discord? Are you able to DM me? Would you be able to tell me the exact cards that have gone missing? Oops, here we are. Don't worry, Kyle. We'll make sure you're satisfied with the outcome. If you open another Evolving Skies, you'll pull. That's right. The big hits in the next pack. Here's Turtwig. Here's Pikachu. What does a God pack feel like? Here's Bidoof. Here's Duskull. Here's the fluffy. What's his name again? Swablu? There we go. I would have to go through hours of film. Damn. Okay, so you're trying to remember exactly what it was. But could you you mentioned Marowak and Cubone, and they're from Topps, right? Nice, look at all this. Brian Price. Mr. Brian, let's find your bag. No worries, May. I appreciate you asking how I was. All right, let's find Brian Price. Here he is. He just ordered one V-Star, and it was a God pack. Amazing. All right, I'm going to send John a message that we can't work on other things until we figure this out. All right, cool. All right. So that's now our current issue. Jonathan Emmons says 1 V-Star. Wow, Jonathan, you just missed the God pack. Can you go through PayPal emails about money being sent? Then you can get an exact date. Yeah, so Mr. Kyle, what you can do is you can go through your payments and try to locate the payments where you paid for the items. I got 10 grade out of the live custom. Oh, yes, I remember this. Yeah, I remember that. And you're saying that they were missing. Now I'm a bit curious if they're not in here. Let me look in the actual Discord server. So under TCCG returns, control find, Kyle Schaff, Kyle McClanahan. All right, yeah, so let's see. There are some Kyle McClanahan cards that have been graded. It shows me that John has graded a Gunter, an Eevee, a Gengar, an unknown V, an unknown V. But after that, that's it. He hasn't graded anything else for you. That is all the stuff he graded for you. And 3 unknowns, says Beefy. Yeah, there are 6. Let me count if there were 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so those 6 are posted. There's the unknowns. Oh my gosh. God pack. What? I'm wondering if maybe it's just a misunderstanding of how, I'm wondering if maybe he's got these cards right over here potentially. I got all the grades at the same time, says BPK. Sven Jansen, Raymond, Paul Newman. I'm just going through this box just to double check, okay? But if I do that, I can mark this off as not having those cards in it. Here's Joseph. Well, here's a Kyle J. McClanahan card. Jurin. But that's from later, obviously. Jennifer. All right. All right. That was a card you graded later. That's the one from 2 days ago. Yeah, I agree with you, Kyle. I remember that. And you're saying which card is missing again? You're saying that Marowak and Cubone are missing. And are you saying there were 2 others? All right, so Jonathan Emmons. You're going to pull something crazy. Here we are. Can you ship my bag? And could I sneak a peek of what's inside? Thank you, mister. Yeah, no problem, man. Yes, I just can't recall the other 2. All right. We got to find out what those other 2 are. And then, ooh, nice. And then we need to go searching for all of the missing ones and see if they're under a different name. Actually, you know, if they were all graded at the same time, shouldn't we be able to go into the stream to the place where the unknowns showed up? So let's say that he put them under the wrong name. Well, then they should still be over here, right? Because he should have graded them that day. All right, I'm scrolling through the list right now. And I'm just not seeing Marowak or Cubone at all. You know, if he had graded them and put the wrong name on them, they'd still be posted here. Yeah, I'm not seeing them at all. Scrolling up too. Give me a chance to scroll up. So if we scroll up, I'm not seeing it at all. I need to make it a rule for John to post the name of the card as well, not just the name of the person, but the name of the card. So Jonathan Emmons, Mr. Jonathan, let's find your bag. The pack with the hollow Marowak and non-hollow Cubone. Mister, would you ever do a collab? Mr. Wife nicked your cards. Fan of Forces pack 75. The Dialga secret rares in that. All right, Jonathan Emmons. The person that got the God pack, do you have a Discord? Here we are. Let's see what we got. Chansey. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Wow, you got a lot, man. You must open a ton of packs. Holy. So I feel like we're at a point with Kyle's order where we need to go searching for the slabs in all the boxes to confirm it wasn't written under a wrong name. However, the fact that it wasn't posted at all is concerning. It makes me feel like John either never received the cards or he posted them under the wrong name. He wrote the wrong name on them and didn't post them in the channel, which I feel like that's unlikely. I feel like what we need to actually go find out when you hired me to write the name down on them. We need to get that moment in time and look that up in the live stream and see that I wrote your name on them. So I feel like that also is valuable. Did you check their bag to see if they're there? Well, he already shipped out, so if we never graded them and they're still in his bag, then I feel like they would be with him, right? Do you feel like Giovanni is part of the WEF? Yes. Nah, Giovanni, he's too cool for that, man. Oops, did I put Jonathan's bag away? It's because I'm talking to Kyle at the same time. Let's grab your bag again, Jonathan. I did request shipping on my order. That's right. Here we are. Jonathan Emmons. I feel like the grading causes a lot of this, actually. A lot of the, where are my cards? Here we go. Let's see. It's really tough on me because, you know, I work really hard on this side of the business to get everything super accurate. But then there's like a stream of questions from the other side of the business. And I didn't personally write your name on the card or personally post it to that channel, so it feels like I have less control over it. Did you watch The Last of Us show premiere? He's shown his face plenty of times. All right, there we go. Yeah, so Kyle, I think one of the things you could do to really help us out, look up your ZELLE orders, okay, and get the time, the date and the time of when you ordered that grading, and you can use that information, the date and the time, to go look yourself up in the live stream and find out when you were ordering. It's a bit of work, it's a bit of detective work, but if you can find when I wrote your name down on the cards when they were going to be sent out to grade, that gives us another piece of the puzzle. It says, oh yeah, these definitely should have been received by John. That step was done correctly, right? So that's another piece of the puzzle. Coeli Jimenez, payment toward my Neo 3 booster. You got it, Coeli. Now, Coeli, you never actually slabbed it away, though, right? Let me look it up. He didn't buy the grades. I like puzzles, says Devin. Hold on, give me a moment. We're going to look you up real fast, Coeli. I see you got the Flash Fire and Ancient Origin packs. We'll open them right now for you, Coeli. Okay. So I'm looking you up earlier. So what I'll do is we'll apply $25 of the $100 toward the actual SLAB-AWAY. And that was for the Neo 3 booster. And the price on the Neo 3 booster was $750. So that was the price we agreed on. Now let me go set it up for you, Coeli. I remember I set it down and I'm like, wait a second, did he actually slab that away? Coeli. We're going to say January and Neo 3 booster, $750. Minus 75 would be 675 remains. There we go. Now, Coeli, I see you sent a number of orders in. Let me get all of them together for you real fast. Make this easier. So first you've got 6 battle styles, huh? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Did you hear about the female cop from Nashville? What the hell? Oh, something's going on with this pack, man. This pack's crazy thick. Weird. 3 pokers, 2 silver tempest. You guys will notice that silver tempest has gone up in price. I'll have to request it back from them. Request what? I'm going to be a cop. Oh my God, dude. She's just keeping all the cops in tip-top condition. Low stress means less frustrated cops, guys. She's really taking one for the team. And 10 Star Birth. That's right, Star Birth is back on the menu. Let me grab it real fast. Menu's getting pretty fat. My dad's a police chief. Don't do it. She's doing a public service, man. It's hard work being a cop. What a stressful job. Didn't see the price change till now. Want me to send the other $2? It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Price changes, guys. Sometimes they happen. Okay. And Flash Fire Ancient Origins. So we're ready. Let's start opening these up. First of all, I want to see what the heck this is. Look how many cards that is. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What? Whoa. That was in one booster. These aren't supposed to be here. Oh, that's funny, dude. What an interesting error. I think I'll clip that. There were like 6 extra codes in the back. There we go. Okay, saved. So other than that, I mean, not really any kind of crazy pack. You got a Tapu Smoopu. Never mind, Law. He showed off all the codes. Oh, I should have saved him for you. You could have made a fortune on him. Hey, let's check out these poker cards. Bibarel, Magmar, and Drifloon. Nice. You want a bonus card? This is a gift from Yolan, and it is Zacian. That's an Uno card. Homie had a blast making that pack. Get the rest of these. That just goes to show they do not care about English print. No, they do not. But remember, Japan Pokemon Company bought the Millennial Print Group, so maybe that's about to change. They might say, hey, you guys actually have to do a good job now because we don't accept this low-quality garbage. But who knows? Maybe not. Maybe they just wanted to own the business that prints their cards. My Topps Lugia foil graded a 10. Interested in buying? Probably not. I appreciate the offer. In America, they get a raise. All right, what we got? Imagine if you could pull cards out of my boxes and then make me pay a ton for them. You know what I mean? I couldn't afford to do it. Every person who pulled a good card out of that box would basically be selling me my own box back for hundreds of dollars per card that graded well. You know, I'd go broke. So, but what I can do is I can find another nice Topps box, and I hope you'll buy another pack from me in the future. And you should get that card sold out in the market. Somebody out there will appreciate it. There's Infernape. I'm glad you got a 10, man. Sounds like we got good stuff. Oh, there we go. Nice, man. All right. Wow, that's really pretty. Okay, that was for Coeli, his 10-star berth. Battle Styles. Bronzor. But you'd have a nice collection investing. I do have a nice collection. I just bought another Charizard today. There we go. Here's Tower of Waters. Passimian Dragonite. Okay, you got Passimian. And Regieleki. Very good. Okay. Boop. Now, he has purchased some expensive cards. The Ancient Origin and the Flash Fire Pack. These are modern sets, so your odds of a hit are low. I hope you get some great luck, though. You ready? Buneary, Helioptile, Geodude, Caterpie, Goomy, Stunky. Nice. Carbink Hollow. All right, you got a hollow in yours at least. There's a hole in a wall where the man can't see it at all. But man's taking risks out here. Okay, I'll sleeve this up for you. Those are Flash Firebolt. Probably actually have some value. Now, the Ancient Origins. Oh, wow, that is lucky. You got the Golurk Ancient Trait card. Actually, it looks kind of weird. It looks like some kind of color's missing from it. The border's not very yellow. It's off-center, though. Oh, man, I wish it wasn't off-center, but take a look. Can you guys see this? His border is a brighter yellow than it's supposed to be. It's like an off-colored card. Actually, I want to say the center of the card's not right either. I've seen many of these Golurks, and it is a brighter color than it should be. Yeah, that's not colored correctly. That's like an error. Well, very cool, man. So that would have been a hot pack, especially had it been a well-centered holographic lurk. That would have been, yeah, it's like faded already. Wow. So cool, man. But if this had been well-centered, that would have been worth a lot more, because I think these go for like $200, $300 as a 10. Stunky and Carbink Hollows, I would probably get those graded if they can grade 10. The Carbink especially looks pretty well-centered, because Flash Fire is getting kind of old, man. I bet you people didn't bother grading the hollows back then. All right, so all this is for our bestie Coeli, and Coeli is over here. Coeli. Raymond Where is Quelly? Matvey. Jesse Madrid. So you must be up here then. Patrick Strader, Simon, Matt. Did we get you a box maybe? Andrew Pinto. Looking for a Quelly Jimenez. Oh wait, did we recently ship you? I think we recently shipped you, didn't we? By the way, so you got a really big order with us. Let me get you a bonus card, man. All right, you ready for this? You're going to like this. So I'm going to drop you this Charizard, this Blastoise, and this Venusaur. Once again, that's a gift from... that is a gift. Here we are, for Tough Pulls. From Yolan to Jampins. Thanks for supplying A1 quality packs. No problem, man. Well, I'm glad you got that 10. I mean, think about how hard that is to do, especially with square cut cards. That's really difficult. It's really unlikely. By the way, mods, be on the lookout for somebody who said they paid their Ethereum. Somebody sent me Ethereum. I haven't seen him say what he wants. There we go. Nice gift. That's from Yolan to Jampins. And I'm just able to hand it out for him. I paid ETH. How much did you pay there, Nick? Kurt Eyrich says, I'll have a booster box of Azur Lane. Ooh, I was just waiting for that to happen. All right, Mr. Kurt. He's here. Sent PayPal message. Oh, sounds good. How's the Ancient Origins break going? Filling up? Yes, it is filling up. It's filling up slowly, but it is filling. All right, you got these girls with the cupcakes. That's like a box topper, but it doesn't seem very valuable, does it? So a whole box of this, huh? That is a very strong sign. Holy waifu. Holy God. There are a lot of orders tonight. I gotta warn you guys. There's about 50 people in the queue. That's about double what we normally get, so prepare your butt cheeks for a long wait, okay? Is it the Azur Lane? It must be the Azur Lane. It's payday. Is it? Holy smokes. What are you guys buying? What's causing all the traffic? It's got to be the Azur Lane. That's the major thing we added to the menu. It was right before the stream started, like 10 minutes. My butt cheeks are always prepared. I ordered bulk grading, says David Filler Doe. Speedrun orders. I sent for the Phantom Forces pack, but can I keep it sealed? Oh, heck yeah, man. Ah, here we are. Whoa, that's sexy. That ain't right, man. Do you think the Sword and Shield sets that feature VMAX alternative arts will appreciate more than others' Sword and Shield? Damn, so I probably didn't get that Zard then. Well, that's not necessarily true. I mean, yeah, I'm having trouble with deciding which of these to hand out, actually. My birthday coming up in a couple days. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's just cute girls. The whole thing is. See, this one's definitely sexual, right? She's nearly naked. I don't know. It's hard to choose between them. There we go. This one's kind of lewd. Like, she's got her arm under her boobs, I think. My birthday was yesterday. The chains is definitely a lewd look. I'm turning 30 in 3.5 weeks. Jeez. I'm 32. The only thing I want is to get a 2-pound box of crab legs. I'm turning 34 this year. Can't believe how fast the time goes. Feel like I turned 30 just yesterday. Time just goes by. Oh, there we go. I got lemonade and lemon cookies. I mean, this one's kind of sensual. They're all kind of sensual. All of them. They're all kind of sensual. But only some I feel are actually, let's say, lewd. See, like, this one's definitely looking lewd. I don't know. I turned 30 this year and it hurts. Same, mister, in December. Nice. Both getting closer to dying. They're all 2,000 years old. Yeah. None of them are 15, I swear. Look at this one. There's like underboob and everything. I feel like we need a secondary price structure for people who want all the bulk. Check engine light comes on at 30. What? What'd you do to get muted? Okay, cute girl in shopping cart. Can you die in your 50s? You can die real young. You can actually get cancer at any point. I mean, there's kids with cancer. So you're all at risk all the time. You can get cancer in your 20s and your 30s. As you get older, the odds increase. So every year, your odds are getting higher. The younger you are, the lower your odds. All right. That's for Kurt Irig. Thanks, Kurt. Kurt, I'm bringing this one back. My mom got cancer at 24. Whoa, man. That's real young. That's scary, man. Hi, bye, says Cole. Hi, bye. Kurt Irig. Let's see. Kurt Irig with a K. He gonna be over here. Kevin O'Neill. I'll be 32. Feels like I'm 20. Means I need to find a 20-year-old girlfriend. Ew. Cleared a non-signature card box for y'all. Good luck. My mom had cancer in 2015. I'm sorry to hear that, Coeli. I found out my dad had open heart surgery. He was having like a heart attack and all that. That was, I guess, like 2 or 3 years ago. Sven Jansen, one live custom boosty. Let's do it, Sven. Here goes. Ah, it's a cold one. I'm sorry, Sven. Dope. My mom passed away 10 years ago. I'm sorry, man. My dad died of cancer at 1999. I was 5. I'm sorry. One Merlin. You got it, man. Do turn caps lock off, says Billy Ogilvy. Cancer research has come a long way since 1999. I have to agree. Nice. That's Charizard here. All right, we're getting you another pack there. All right, give me a moment. Can stress cause a heart attack? Yes, it can. In fact, it found that people who were more oftenly stressed by something were always going to die younger because of the exposure to stress. Stress literally kills you. Isn't that interesting? So if you're laying around jerking it all day, having no stress somehow, you'll live a longer life. And there's an explanation to it. Your body releases a hormone that it ages your cells faster, but it also ages your heart faster. And that hormone it releases is a type of adrenaline. So when you're stressed, your body releases adrenaline, and that wears your whole body out. And your blood pressure goes up, which wears your heart out. Sansane says, I'll take one spot in the Silver Tempest medium. I'll take 2 Azur packs. I have a bag, says Sansan. Dude, the line's insane. What? Something is being demanded at a very, very high rate. I'm guessing it's these Azur packs. They're the only major thing that's changed about the stream is the Azur packs. I spent $50 for SLAB-AWAY payment with the Phantom Forces order as well. Sounds good. We'll be sure to take care of that for you. I'm glad you pointed that out. All right, Sansane. Weiss sets are the way, mister. Patrick Strader, $91 to pay off my SLAB-AWAY. You got it, Patrick. Patrick Strader had a Suicune poker card. Very good. Let me go grab that. Oh, it's so nice. What a nice card. You guys want to see this card? Whoa. That's awesome, man. I'm a big fan of the poker cards. That is something I'm actively buying up myself. Now, let's see what he says after that. Show off the puppy. Okay. Then he wants me to ship his junk cards and the slab, I'm guessing. You got it, man. So let me just delete this line. Oops, come on now. Okay, good. And then let's find your bag, Mr. Patrick Strader. I think you had a lot. Is this you? That's Paul Newman. Oh, man. What a mess. There's just so many cards. Also, I had one V-Star. That's right, you did have a V-Star. Quentin, PB, Paul Newman. So that's in this box. Let's see what this box is. We got Patrick. No, that's Patrick Grieve. I'm sorry. Different Patrick. Peter, Philip, Paulson, Phoenix. He rises from the ash. The chat is like 5 minutes behind. What are you guys all waiting in line for? What did you guys all buy? I'm just curious. Where is your bag? Patrick, did you just have like a ton of cards or something? Octavio, Eric Guzman, Thomas, Fire to Breaker Gym Heroes. Oh, didn't get to finish reading that. Simon. Got a lot of Simon cards over here. Beatrice, Jesse, Simon Frank, Adam Shark. There it is. All right. There we go. A lot of what makes a bag fat is the bulk. I sent a penny message. Is there a way to skip the queue? So for 20 bucks, you can generally skip the queue. You can't skip for live customs. Although I've thought about repealing that now that we've got the shuffle, because I don't think it matters anymore with the shuffle. But I think people would be offended if you got in front of them and pulled a hit. They'd have been like, that should have been mine. All right, I'm looking for hits. Big hits. I forgot about that, says Alex. Yeah, the ability to jump the line for 20 bucks. Well, you got nice cards in here. None of them are like chase pulls, if you know what I mean. All right, I'm going to send the whole thing out. Got it, $20 to jump the line. Yeah, we implemented that a long time ago when there was like 3-hour wait times sometimes. Usually only rich guys used it. Because honestly, why would you want to skip the line when you can spend that 20 bucks on, you know, 20 bucks of more cards? Better to just wait. No Radiant Serenas? Mr. Jim Heroes, is that for a pack? Can I keep mine sealed? No, that's for one card from a pack. So a pack would cost 11 times the price you see. So like $500 basically. I'm new here. I just placed an order, but going to sleep. I'm sorry, man. Falling asleep. Straighter. There we go. What we need is an empty ETB for something like this one. Grab these out of here. How long do streams typically last? 4 hours, 5 hours. I don't stop till all the orders are done. But since the line is so bad, at this point I'm changing Azur Lane's price to $8 a pack because I suspect that's what it is. All right, now, Patrick Strader. Let's get this shipped, Mr. Patrick. Also, I had one V-Star. I say we open that V-Star. What do you think? There we go. We got to slow that line down because that's crazy. We had 50 people in the line. Jesus. Oops. Very heavy. Oh, a consequential pull. All right. How about that? Here, let's leave this behind. There we go. Straight from the teeth. I'm going to send for grading on that. Sounds good, man. Well, if you send for grading on that, I can take these cards and just send them out with the others. How about that, Patrick? It was all worth it in the end. These Japanese V-Star cards have been grading very well. They're just near flawless. Is it Straightor? Straightor. All right, cool. Edson Segura. SLAB-AWAY the $2,100 Charizard. Can you ship my stuff, including slab and cards? The rest, can you have 5 Azurs? Edson Segura, it is. Okay, I'm going to go create your SLAB-AWAY for you right now. Edson Segura. Cardos Charizard. 2,100. All right. 25 minus $100. So this then will go down to 2,000 even. Okay. This gets placed over here. Can you ship my stuff 5 Azur Lane? Yes. I'm a Milky Boy. Just sent for express on that, mister. Thanks, Patrick. Well, so I can take it and add the E to it now. Okay. Cool. I think you guys will notice that the express grades are occurring very rapidly. Have you guys noticed that? All right. Milk was a bad choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Azur lanes now being sold at $8 a pack. Hopefully to slow the stream down a bit. I don't know if that's what caused the big clog, but maybe. There we go. All right, what we got, Mr. Edson? Holy hoochie mommies. All right. Every morning I wake up and brush my teeth with the lobster. I'm blind. Probably that and no daytime stream. Now, apparently we should have done a daytime stream. Whoa! All right. Holy sexy mamas. Mister, you ever had to skip the line bidding war? No. It's never happened before. Dude, it literally looks like she's pulling her shirt back to show you a titty. That one's considered lewd. Okay. So what's Azur Lane? It's a Weiss set with a lot of girls in it. Okay. Some lady flashed a security badge at me while eating McDonald's. She thought I was going to talk to her. What? Okay, so we saw this card earlier as a non-holo. That's interesting. Don't feel bad. I was off today and I was bored, but I did what I did and I'm feeling okay. And he's feeling okay. What a strong message. So Edson says, ship my stuff. We can do that, Mr. Edson. First, we got to find it. Eric Lee. Rent a cop. Wanted bite of your little cheeseburgers. Edward. Eric. Erica, Edwin, Emmanuel, Edward, Edson Segura. Did you have like, oh, here it is. You did have a lot of stuff. Good. That's good. You're making some room on my table now. God damn, dude. Got these sleeves falling over. I'm just trying to, the empty sleeves that we put the slabs in, they're tipping over, man. There we go. Mr. Edson. Oh, have we not shipped you before? Good. So let me go grab your address out of PayPal. Man, I bit the back of my mouth the other day, like yesterday, and now it's all swollen. And every time I close my mouth, it feels like I'm just going to bite it again. It's like the skin's like popping up, like, bite me. Do it. All right, Edson, I have an address that begins with 12, okay? The address begins with 12. Jump back in here. We will make sure we ship all this to the right address. How heavy is this? Okay. And on it goes. Print. This music is making me jumpy. It's chiptune music, and I have it playing on fast speed, too. I sped it up. That's right, Mr. Edson. All right, thank you. We're moving on to the next order. Edson's all done. That was a big order. Justin Kramer says 2 of the top series 2. Ship, please, no bag. You got it, man. So you have no bag. Did you have anything else like slabs? This is for Justin Kramer. I also have a slab. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. All right. Very good. So we sneak those. We're going to make sure we don't put any pressure on those square cut corner cards. Oh, you're going to pick up a Marowak, huh? Krabby. That peeled really nicely, actually. Okay, so you got Marowak in pack number 1. That's right, these packs were in slightly better condition than the previous box. Right on these. I choose you. There's Cubone, but no Gengar. We're always looking for the Gengar. He's a big pull, even as a non-holo. The Cubone's pretty nice. Now, that might actually grade 10. The Cubone might. Marowak will not. He's going to have some residue, so will the other holo. If these packs were so good that the rainbows could grade 10, they'd cost way more. They'd cost a whole lot more. There you go. Oops. Hit the line button. Hit the like button, he says. Very good. Wasn't Beefy missing those? Beefy's saying he didn't get all of his slabs. And we're going to figure that out for him. The mystery of the missing slabs. I could see them... Well, yeah, I don't know. There's a variety of... There's only a certain number of things that could have happened. A, John never received them for some reason. B, John wrote the wrong names on the back and posted them under the wrong names. But we didn't see a post for them. C, John wrote the right names on them, but he never posted them to the completed channel, and they went into the wrong box for some reason. So there's a variety of things that could have happened, but we have to go do research. It would be really helpful, though, if he could locate the timestamps of when they were sent out to grade, that is. All right, you got Battle Aboard the St. Anne and no Gengar in pack number 2. This is for Justin Kramer. He says, please ship, no bag. You got it, Justin. What did the guy with the Ether... Oh, right, he said he sent a penny message. All right. So if Justin's got no bag, we're going to make a bag here. Oh, I don't need to fold this over yet because we need to get the label first. We've never shipped to Justin Kramer before, so I'm going to go find Justin Kramer. Love pulling the clears. Kramer, what an epic last name. Here he is. As a big order. Justin, we're shipping to the address that begins with the number 3. Okay, now I'm grabbing your email. All right. And print. Tammy deserves a pack. She's a good mom. There we go. My stepfamily, because I do to him. What? Newman. Justin's done. We're moving on to Octavio, who wants 5 of the Azur lanes. Okay, Octavio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tammy should get 1. 1 and 2. All 4 ones to Ran. What do we got? Okay. Pack number 1. Coeli, don't buy my girlfriend packs. 2. Got any China cards? 3. I don't know. Should this count as a lewd card? It only seems lewd because of like the hips and all that, but I don't know. Might not actually be lewd. Same like this one shows off a bit more body than normal, like the underboob. There we go. You could argue any character is showing off a lot of body part. Unicorn girl. This one's definitely lewd though, right? I mean, look, she's got like her foot on the screen and everything. Mister, your birthday is this year. That's right. Okay. Who's often ranked the worst president? I want to see a dank signature from this set, says Patrick. There we go. So that was from Octavio. Ugh. There we go. Isaac Schmutzer. Hope your day is going well. Can I get the Flareon slab? This is for Isaac Schmutzer. Okay. Adam Norris, 1V Star Universe. 2 Weiss Star Wars. 5 Lost Abyss. Tammy don't deserve anything, says Irvin. 3 bulk grades on whatever the best options are. You got it, Adam. Liking these grades, guys. Keep John busy. So this is for Adam Norris. I got high eating THC buttered steak. Here we go. I'm married, bro. I just like giving back to mods and the community. Has the medium been filling up for Silver Pimp List? I'm married too, says Tammy. Sleep. Who was America's first vice president? There we go. That's a good question. That's a good trivia question because we didn't always have vice presidents. Weren't they introduced later when a president died suddenly and they're like, wait a second, we're going to have a backup from now on. So then the vice president became a thing. Kylo Ren, who looks like a big stinky bitch. I'm sorry. I'm just happy my ultra rare hit pretty much will pay for what I put into my SLAB-AWAY. Isn't that neat? There we go. Yeah, that was a good snipe, basically. You got a 1-pack snipe, man. Dora Diego boots. All right, here we go. Cold. Cold. Hollow. Giratina. Cold. Once again, I want to put out a warning. We're having an unusually long line. I don't want you guys to be disappointed by the wait time, but there's going to be a wait time, okay? So listen carefully for your name to be shouted out. We just finished Adam Norris. He needs 3 bulk grades, though. Oh, that's 1. That's 2. Wow, not a hollow Darth Vader, huh? Should I make a big SLAB-AWAY payment or a small one and let it simmer? Simmer down! All right, I've made my choice. Your 3rd card is going to be the card from your 2000 pack break. I sent a ZELLE over an hour ago. Excuse me. You sent a ZELLE an hour ago, huh? All right, Adam Norris. 1. 2. 3. 3. Oh dear. Must have stuck to my finger. Okay, we'll just mark those out. Doing a little recycling here. Adam Norris. Adam Norris. Adam Norris. That was 3 bulk grades. All right, cool, cool, cool. 30 grades a day is what we're aiming for Mr. John. William Stout Jr. 1 more medium spot. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. That's going to be the medium activating. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, where'd everyone go? We had like 220 viewers a second ago. We're down to 187 now. Funny. Funny how fast that changes. Chuck Norris jokes go. Give me a number. Give me a number. 1 Thug says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got William on 1. Peyton on 2. William on 3. Oh, there you go, William. Look at that. You went deep and actually got it. Boy, you bought about half the box there. That would have gone bad if you'd missed. You'd have lost 20, 40, 60. You'd have lost $80 if you'd missed that. Jesus. That's 2 mediums this week. All right. Next medium, what do you guys think? We'll say Gym Hero again. Gym Heroes times 3, $20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're doing another round of the Gym Heroes to help the Gym Heroes keep moving. That'll give you 3 spots in the Gym Heroes break. That's pretty good. Now, as for William, I want to open your whole box. But because of the extremely long line, 1 box, I'm going to put that on hold if you don't mind. And we're going to open it up soon. How about that? Gym Heroes' Eternal Top set. The line's so long, William, that it's going to cause people to wait really, really long. Killing me, says William. William, you just did really well, but don't worry, we're going to open it soon, okay? Let me just try and catch this line up a bit. Trenton Conger. I would like 1 Battle Style, 1 Merlin. You a feet guy? Honest to God, I am not. I do not understand the foot fetish. All right, here we go. Trenton Conger. I need a new bag. Trenton Conger. I'm becoming a feet guy. Feet are nasty. Well, now, I don't think feet are nasty. I just don't think feet are sexual. They're just feet. They're just like, how do you get aroused from feet? There's feet and there's hands. And they're just 2 body parts. There's nothing especially feminine about feet. Yeah, I don't get it. Somebody likes them, though, so I don't judge. There's Aegislash. That was for our friend Trenton. Trenton Conger. Here for the feet pics, says Ricardo. Thank you, Trenton. Trenton mentioned this is a new bag. What about you guys? Is it a fetish or is it more like a joke? Who actually has a foot fetish? Like, oh man, I gotta see your feet. Holy hoochie mamas.
Women that wear glasses get my giglet hard.
There you go. Glasses can be cute. Nicholas Burke. I just sent some Ethereum. Here we are. I want the invitation CGC 8.5. The invitation. See where that went. Oh, yes. Here we are. It's a nice card, right? Address number blank for shipping confirmation. Okay. Ordered shipping, but gonna head to bed. Good luck. I know people who have not, but I'm on that vibe ski. Nicholas Burke. This marker's dead. Throwing that one away. Dang it, Bobby. It's a little bonus Uno card for you. How about that? Okay, and it sounds like we're shipping it right away, Nicholas. And it looks like we're shipping you for the first time. So let me jump in there. How does ETH work? Going by current price? Yeah, you just send some over at the current price. That's my purse. I don't know you. Nicholas, I do have the address that begins with 3. Okay, jumping over here. This is fun. We got some new guys tonight. God, it feels like we got a bunch of new guys tonight. I mean, I feel like there's like 4 or 5 new orders at least. And print. Okay, there we go. Should I slab away that Zard too? You can only slab away 1 Zard at a time. Someone might be interested in that Versus Collection Charizard. There was a mass shooting on MLK Day, and it wasn't even trending. That sucks, man. Mass shooting. Unbelievable. We live in a crazy society. Coeli Jimenez. We already did that one. Jennifer Yap. I mentioned about items that were supposed to be graded, but was still in my bag yesterday. I found the stream and sent it to you on Discord. I ordered 3 items graded, but only the Lugia card got there. I saw it on the returns. Please take a look. Thanks and sorry. Oh, I apologize, Jennifer. Let's get it fixed. You're saying that I was supposed to have graded a Togepi and a Dratini, huh? Are they stickers by chance? She's saying Togepi and a Dratini. Togepi? Okay, so I found a Togepi. Maybe I got all hyped up for that, Dragonair. Perfect. Sorry about that. I'd like to cancel my Charizard and pay even more for the same one. Here we are. Man, Lizzo is such a queen. I'd do anything for a piece of that. Oh. There we go. Thanks, mister, says Jen. No problem, Jen. Oh my god, a gun, says Bull City. You can have 1,000,000 pieces of that. Sorry for stalling the line. You didn't stall the line at all. Yeah, you have a right to have this done. My order had more to it than just the packs. Let me double read it. Did you hear about the female cop from Nashville? I did. I read that earlier. You might not have heard my response. That's the girl who had the train ran on her, right? Is that who you're referring to? She's doing a public service. I showed it to my wife and she said, "Good for her." I was like, "Oh my god." She laughed at it. She smirked. There we go. All right. Living the life. Mister, she flies close to sun. One more top series 2. I was the conductor of the train. She's for the streets. Ancient Origins break. Let's see, Ancient Origins. Life's short, guys. Life's short. Back to talking about feet. There we are. Gym Heroes break. There you are. Roman Ore. Life short, run a long train. What? Ah, man. I'm just gonna snip this. Your wife said that? Watch out for hikers. My wife is living just me and her. We don't get to have any sexy, crazy sex parties at all. It's very sad. Life just flying by. Here we are. Look at that Voltorb. I think her husband knew, probably swingers. Definitely. He's sticking by his wife. Oh. Give me a moment. There we go. There we go, mister. I'm going to sit with Alex. Oh, my God. Here's Bulbasaur and Hidden Village. It was a company time. 3 Pitbull attacks happened during the train. There we go. I'll bring the special popcorn bucket. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're all out here living boring lives, and that lady, that cop, she's living her best life. She didn't even have to break up with her boyfriend, her husband, right? Wow, she gets everything. Crazy. Hitmonlee, Executor, Pokemon Emergency, and Clefairy in the Moonstone. Her husband didn't even leave her. Yeah, she gets all the excitement of having sex outside of her marriage, and all the benefit of still being married. Wow. Okay, this was for Roman Orr. Where am I going to find Mr. Roman? She's going to get some type of bag out of this. There's no way. I would immediately make an OnlyFans. Yeah? I agree, actually. I think if she made an OnlyFans, she'd make a lot of money in one day. I don't know if she'd make a lot of money continuously. Actually, I heard about that. Someone marked the police station, the train station. It's epic. Sansane, the rest I owe you. Lance Weiss, 2 Dragon Maid packs. Mr. Lance, 2 Merlin stickers. Oh, a lot of interest in these Merlin stickers. I got a bag, bro. You got it, Mr. Lance. Lance Weiss. OnlyFriends account hype. She should make OnlyFans and not even show anybody anything. Just see how many people subscribe for the sake of subscribing, because maybe she'll post something. There you are. That's one of the best pulls right there, the Hollow Charmeleon. Very cool. If you get a 10 on that, that'd be nice. I see a TikTok of her riding a bull. That's right. That's been circulating around too. Okay, Charmeleon on this one. You know what? This is a damage pack, isn't it? Different one. Let's get you a different one. Could you imagine being the person whose embarrassing story blows up in the news? I know. It's funny because she couldn't be the only person doing this kind of infidelity. There must be other women in America right now doing the dirty deed. And but she blows up. Look at this. I can't do much about that. The pack's just sticking to the card. That's just the effect of collecting these stickers, man. Go on a podcast. Yeah, she should go on a podcast. She'd do everything she can while she's got her 15 minutes of fame. TCC Ball Coeli. It means family. All right, here we go. There we go. Boobs. All right. All right. All right. Pack number 1. She needs Jesus. She needs... All right, let's see. Let's see. I think Dick might have been her Jesus for a little while. That's for Lance Weiss. This is your God now. Worship it. Whoa. Where did that come from? Here we are. I don't know why I don't have Rocket Ball. It's been 12 months. Megan Hall, says Darren. All right, very good, very good. David Fillardo, 6 bulk grades from my hits bag in my box. 3 Star Wars cards, 3 Pokemon cards. David Fillardo. She needs 5 PP. Put that over there. Fold my leg under my butt, which I do sometimes while we're live, because it feels good. So 3 Pokemon and 3 Star Wars. Wow. Oh, well, that's got to go. That's a good one. Beedrill's got to go. Looking at the ones that got to go. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, man, Glaceon. Oh, man. These are all cool, man. Oh, man, that is so cool. You're going to want to grade more of those, I feel. Oh, my God. Okay, you need one more Pokemon. You got a lot of options for Pokemon. That's a waifu. Glaceon it is. Open an NFL pack to get the juices flowing. Okay, there we go. That was for David. Fill it out. I'm juiced. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. You ever seen Women's Tops Fantasies? Women's Top Fantasies. Top 10 fantasies. Having a train ran on you is like one of those top 5, I think. There we go. There we go. I've had chicks tag team me. Okay, and here is that Darth Vader rainbow. I think every chick secretly wants a train. I think there's probably more of it than you think. And I think that it's like a sperm competition thing, if I had to guess. There's probably a biological advantage to it. Here we are. It's a sleeve within a sleeve. All right. College is wild. That's lit. Bring her to the TCC meetup. Oh man. We'll host our first ever annual Pokemon Card Swingers event. Everyone brings their own masquerade mask. That's for David Fillardo. Open relationships are very common. I've seen it on Cornhub. Oh, if it's on Cornhub, that means that it's normal and common. Fillardo. Okay, very good. All right. Lance White's 1 Pokebro Snipe. Lance. Okay, you got Slowking, Squirtle, Charmander, Tapu. A whole packet of cards behind the Tapu. Moltres. This useless energy card. Oh, cool. Weavile. So send ETH and then a penny to message on PayPal. One guy did it that way, yeah. If you'd like to do it that way, you can. If you send me the ETH, you can just say that you were the one who sent it, what it is you wanted to spend it on. Just tell me the amount, okay? Because I'll see the amount. We have Francis Laria, first-time buyer, 2 packs of the Azur Lane. This is for Francis Laria. Oh, Francis! Francis, I know you've been waiting a long time. All right, you got a holographic girl. Oh, whoa. Holographic girl. And this kitty cat girl holding her pillow? Okay. That was for Francis. First time buyer. Get you a bag. There we go. Where's Brooks, says Coeli. Laria. Whew. I want to mute somebody. Okay, thank you, Francis. Brett Fairney, I'll need a new bag. Can I have 8 battle styles, 2 chilling pains? Battle styles. Battle styles. Battle styles. Okay, there's your 2 chilling pain. And then the ever popular battle styles that people just can't get enough of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can we do my box after this order? Let me catch the lineup, dude. There's some there's some lines that are really bad right now. And you've already known your fate at this point. You know you're getting a box from the medium, so you're up. You're doing good. And I want to make sure that these guys don't wait fully 3 hours for their spot, okay? I'll always will stay with family. I won't open it without you being here, though, okay? So you don't have to worry about that. We'll make sure you're here before it gets open. Here's Quillfish. Crabrawler. More Pecco. Tapu Licky Licky. Cubone. Oh, some behind the Cubone. Mustard. Oh, God, dude. Family's important, maybe. Houndoom. Oh, no. That's a bad box. Imagine the guy who cleans up the arcades at a porn shop. Oh, God. Here's Mawile. And Bolton. That's for Brett Fairney. Brett Fairney. Brett, you got 2 hits, but they're bad hits. Like Mustard and an energy card. That's a bad box. Because technically those are supposed to be hard to pull. How could Pokemon do this to you? He said a new bag, right. Scratch my leg there. There we go. So, that's rough, man. Yeah, that's a weird job. There's some weird jobs out there. Like, here's one. How about an abortionist doctor? Brett Fairney. And you do, like, late-term abortions and all? And you're just, like, sucking little babies out of people's vaginas? Have you ever thought about the logistics of that? What that must feel like to go through? All right. Next. Stab a little thing up a lady's gooch. I'm like, all right, let's snip this guy's neck. We're good. All right, I'm going to go check ZELLE orders now. ZELLE. So we have a ZELLE order from Michael Schron. Charizard Clear, PSA 9. This is for Michael Schron. Thank you, Michael. What about a gender change surgeon? Yeah, that's a good one too, actually. I don't know. I feel like that one's not as difficult because you're not killing anybody. But it's like the abortionist, they must believe to some degree what they're killing is alive, whether they think it's a human or not. But, I mean, I guess the gender assignment surgery, that must be really interesting. But if you're a doctor who loves surgery, maybe it's more fun to try and turn a pee-pee into a coochie or coochie into a pee-pee. But the abortionist definitely is a weirder one because you're like, there's so much charged emotions, you know what I mean? I think that would be the more uncomfortable one. Osvaldo says, I need my Incredibles Weiss card. Okay. Let's go check the TCCG returns. Osvaldo. All right. So I'm going to contact John about that one as well. All right, and the other guy is so it was Osvaldo Jimenez. Osvaldo Jimenez. Okay. Incredible Weiss. All right, and then so let me search once again in the returns channel. Try searching by your last name. No, so I can't find it by your first or last name. So we will have to do what we can to locate it. Again, oh, we'll see. All right. Yeah, we'll figure out what happened, man. Next up, we got Lance Weiss. 3 NFL packs. Can I keep any Cowboys? If not, all good. You know, Lance, I wouldn't even know who the Cowboys are. Check your email for payment confirmation. Here we are. I'm one thug. Sneap. Toss these over here. All right, that's a cold pack. Beefy, maybe you didn't do it, never had those cards. No, 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 don't say that. Here's In the Zone. I don't know what player this is. We're going to figure out what happened with it, guys. The cards didn't just disappear. It's like 90%, 99%. I don't want to say 99. There's like a 90% chance that the card's just laying somewhere. That's all, okay? So we just need to do a lot more digging. Those cards are pretty horrible, says Major George. That's for Lance Weiss. They're an experimental pack, and they're very cheap. So they're only $3 per pack. And I think the holos are interesting. Sometimes it's the less explored stuff that is fun to work on when it comes to card collecting. Joran's in the booby break now. He needs some help, guys. Darkness Energy. Remoraid. All right. Nicholas Osterling. 3 Weiss Adventure Time.
I'm stronger.
I'm smarter. 1, 2, 3.
Better. I am better.
So just to let you guys know, we're caught up the line a whole lot now, okay? So the line's much more caught up. Here we are. Because we've been working on it real fastidiously. But there's still a number of guys waiting their turn. But it wasn't as bad as it was earlier. I can see you guys definitely slowed down on your orders. There we go. Okay, here goes Nicholas Osterling. Candace. Boop. And Adventure Time, Finn and Jake. That's pretty cute. The Ice King, the Nice King. Marceline, what was missing? There you go. The shirt she got from PB, or was it the other way around? Mr. has been leaning into the booby cards recently. He knows his audience too well. Not recently. I've been selling these for a while. And, yeah, definitely. Here we go, Mr. Nicholas. Only members chat. Have you put a price up on V-Star and Silver Tempest, or just Silver Tempest due to newly released set? V-Star's the same price it's always been. Silver Tempest has recently changed in price, so has Lost Origin. Coelho Jimenez. Oh, we already did that order for you. Andrew Hyatt says, hey, mister, 2 NBAs. Okay. 1 Fortnite. This is for Andrew Hyatt. Mr. Andrew. What a nice round. Members and non-members are welcome. There are more members because we're a family. Devin says I'm muted. What? There we go. Okay, what do we got here? We got Riot, Bunny Moon, and Tinsel Toes. One of us, Gooble gobble, Gooble gobble. Here's the NBA pack, Mr. Andrew. Rated rookie Keon Johnson and Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi, is that how you say it? Kawhi? I'm making a stew, says Devin. I ordered 5 hours ago, says Alex. I'm dying, man. It was just 1 tops 2, says Beefy. Beefy, could you tell me what you mean by that? Here's Stephen Curry. Ooh, wow, that's nice. Got hollow Stephen Curry. I ordered 3 days ago, says Mom. I'm pretty positive on the 31st, says Beef. Yeah, you should be able to go through your orders and read through them, and this will give you an idea of which cards are missing. Because you can go look and see which cards you have gotten returned. Of course, then again, if you let me pick the card out, then yeah, maybe you wouldn't have explained it. All right, Andrew Hyatt. Isn't Curry popular? Yes, Curry is. He's popular. Here we go. Why do you shield terrible investment slabs to your subs? Well, what slab would you say is a terrible investment that I've shilled? Next up, we've got Leo Flores, 2 Japanese V-Star. Leonard and Curry are both popular. 1 bulk grade, a hit, says Leo Flores. Snip. All right. We've got family. Don't say that. He's probably not from this group. He's probably hanging out in another group where they talk shit. Here's Full Art Water Energy. There we go. Very nice. All of them, mister. Let's see. It was John Samos. We were waiting for an answer from John. All right, so Leo Flores with an L. Shouldn't you be on Full House or something? What? Oh, Leo. Where's Leo Flores? I bought a pack on the 31st, says Beefy. Clarielis, Lucas. Let's grab this. Ugh. Ah, here we are. Found you. All right, very nice. Joking, bro. I'm a troll. Sorry, he got nice slab. Oh, there we go. Okay, put this over here. Funny man. Here's Joran Estrada, 7 Azurs. Oh, Joran! I'm looking at my statements now. We got 4 packs here. So I'm going to need some more boxes of this. If you don't like it, don't buy it. Is that me? Oh, standing up. I feel all stiff, man. Push my trash down. All right. All right. Let's see. Whew. December 31st. I also sent for a grade and haven't seen it yet. My grade I sent on the 28th. Is that Osvaldo Jimenez? Sean Lean, huh? Very interesting. I wonder if that correlates at all with when we moved. When did we move? Wonder if it's possible that someone's cards that were waiting to grade from the move are sitting suspended somewhere. What's Space Gray done? He spends big dollar with Mr. That's Andrew Pinto, yeah. All right, let's see what we got. There we go. And there we go. What we got? Oh, I just got a message. Sean is there. It's under Sean L. Oh, okay. So Sean Lean, he's saying your card has been graded. Whoa! And that it's under Sean L. She's an angel, but she's got a devil on her shoulder, maybe? There we go. Yeah, that's it. I found it. Okay. You know, it's funny. I'm pretty sure nothing bad occurred at all when we moved, because I distinctly remember seeing the grade box full of the cards waiting to be graded. All right, let's see. Let's see that internet speed. Yeah, we had our internet speed. Yeah, actually, we didn't test the internet speed. Internet speed test. All right, let's run the speed test. This is Wi-Fi, by the way. This computer's not plugged in. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Very good. Can I have a free pack? Oop, close that. Come on now. Crazy how the Spectrum guy can come over and make the internet work so well. I wonder what he actually did. Okay. There we go. Hey, mister, can I get a free booster box? Oh, yeah. I think I'll give you a free box of Silver Tempest. Okay. Here's your free pack. Opens you. Pull this glizzy. Oh, that fell over. Did someone say flea wounds? What do we got? Oh my god. Oh man. They're all sensual. All these characters are sensual. This one's definitely lewd though, right? Look at this one. That's a lewd card. These Azur cards are epic. Can I have a free pack, please? I'm not a hater, but why do you shield cards I could never afford in the first place? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. All right, girl with a giant hammer weapon thing. My Shawnell is my Simisear from V-Star, but I'm still waiting on a Chinese Raikou from V-Star. Interesting. All right, that's Joran Estrada. Joran, you got a giant bag, dude. All right, I just received an Ethereum order. Oh no, that's it. This bag's officially too full. I smell liars, says Mikey. What are you talking about, Mikey? Mom, Mister took all my money. I don't have PayPal, says Fergus. It's Jeremy. He ain't showered. There we go. Downloading PayPal takes 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. We got Pablo Jimenez. It's been a while, but I'm back for more Pokies. I have a bag. I would like 1 Astral Radiance and 1 Lost Origin. I would also like to ship. Hope you're having a great day. What's up, Pablo? Hey, mister, I sent the 107 Ethereum. Can you confirm? That's correct. I'll send more on PayPal for my order. Grim Reaper. I feel like we need a better system for this. For the Ethereum. All right, Pablo. There we go. Mr. Pablo, let's see what you pull. Cast form. Whoa! Lovely cast form. And Electrode Irida. Okay, let's find your bag, Pablo. So he says he's returning after a little while. So I'm expecting to have to dig for this. Peyton. Web, Poke Viking. Ah, here we are, Pablo Jimenez. We did it, lads. Can I have 1 card from any pack? Come on, man, I just want free ones. Come on. Pablo, I have an address for you that begins with 5. Come on, man. There we go. Too many kids in here. Come on, man. I'm just looking for some free ones. Joseph Sparmbleck. Shipping got a bag and slabs. Excited for my pristine Giratina. You got it, man. There we are. All right. Yeah, I was grading last night. There were some pretty good, people were getting some pretty good grades. It's those Japanese cards, man. They got, a large part of the time, they got perfect centering, or very close to it. And then you just don't find anything on them. There's no print lines. There's nothing wrong with the edges or corners. Some really good cards, man. Have you finished those errands, Suzuki? No. Coeli Jimenez, 10-star berth. We did that. We did that. Mark Martinez, SLAB-AWAY, the PGC 10 Cardos Charizard. Ah, man, I wish I had 2 for you. Mark Martinez, would you like for me to send you a refund on that? That's an awful lot of money. You missed it, bud. I'm sure he wants a refund on this because it's too much money. Boy, I almost wish I had another one for you. Okay, here we are, Mark Martinez. And I'm going to go ahead and refund you. Hey, mister, are you available for rubies? Rubies, maybe. You know what you should do, Mark? You should offer for me to take a higher price on the card. That's what you should do. But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and issue that refund now. There you go. So he ended up getting $450 refund. Jeff Leon, one Azur Lane. Where'd my Azur Lane go? Here it is. 2 Silver Tempest. 2 Lost Origin. Be sure you guys check the price on Lost Origin and Lost Tempest. They are Silver Tempest. They went up in price recently. All right, Jeff Leon. I'm against capitalism. Whee! No anti-capitalists in here. Off with their heads. Capping beer. No one says that in my stream. No one. All right, what do we got? Girl characters, girl characters. You got a Hollow Girl. Wolf of Wall Street. The problem is you didn't buy more. What? How about that Bernie Madoff Netflix docuseries? I remember that. I remember when that all went down because my dad kind of explained it to me. I think that was the first time I learned what a Ponzi scheme was because I'm pretty sure he sat me down and explained it all to me. Here's Omastar. That was a fun watch. My wife watched it with me, and yeah, she really enjoyed it. Gastrier. All right. He ruined so many lives. Yeah, he really did. There we go. I didn't know all the details of the story, though. I didn't know that there were so many chances to catch him, and they just failed over and over again to catch him. It's really sad that you have these government organizations that are there to protect you, the SEC, and they just don't do their job. Makes me think of other organizations that we rely on, too, like the organization that's supposed to protect us from bad food. Alberto Gill, 5 Lost Oregons. I have a bag. You got it, man. He was just a scammer at the end of the day. That he was. ST and Low are on Pokemon Center. There we go. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. My brother has cancer. Can I have a free pack? You didn't mention that. Scam means nothing in this. All right, here goes Alberto Gil. My hot pocket is ready. There we go. Scam means anyone with a good business these days. Here's Radiant Hisuian Sneasler. Mister, not sure if I'm being impatient, but I'm just wondering about the 8 grades I sent in the start of January, says John Foster. How's it going, John? Yeah, so it's interesting. John Foster, what's your PayPal name? Here's Radiant Gardevoir Enamorous. All right. Boop. Beautyfly. Electric and Fantina. Ooh. All right, good. Alberto Gil. I'm pretty forced. If I don't get a free pack, I might die, says see my uncle. Alberto Gil. I haven't ordered in a while, he says. Not here. How about here? There we go. Mister, I can crank 90s around you. Ha! You wish! There we go. Updated your bag. Thank you. Coeli says Flash Fire and Ancient Origins. Now we took care of those. Alex says cut 1 Evolving Skies. One, two, three, four. Okay. You ready, Alex? Can I please have a pack? Damn, Mister giving away all the codes tonight. That's a cold pack, Mr. Alex. Darren Thompson, 1 live, 1 Star Wars Galaxy 3. Okay. Oh, you actually pull something. Oh, look at that. So that's a cold pull. That's a new thing where we take a pack that normally would have given you nothing, and instead of nothing, you get this little card for free, basically. When it's not for free for you because you paid for the live custom, but for me, I tossed it in for free, right? So, but let's see. Can I find that card? What is it? Is it this one? You're picking up a Final Fantasy card. That's funny. All right, Darren Thompson. Do you wear your cap backwards when you drive the boat? You know, I've never worn a cap. Yeah, I don't wear hats. To the charity card. He's giving $4 to charity. Oh, speaking of charity, $3.29. Oh, I did this wrong, didn't I? You know what? We'll leave it like this. I just donated too. So it's down to $3.29. So I matched you. There's a new giveaway. That's the vendor giveaway now, the Pikachu. So in Pokestan Marketplace, if you have the vendor role in that Discord server, you can go guess your number and get in line to win this Pikachu, okay? That's the vendor giveaway. It's up and running. There we go. Now he says, 1 live, 1 Star Wars Galaxy 3. Let's go grab the Galaxy 3. He then says, use the last of my grades I won on live customs for Pixar. We are, let's see. On what? On live customs?
How do I reach these keys? How do I
Reach these kids!
How to find orders by the best should be Mod Supadan. YouTube YouTube sets 14 days and beyond at weekly increments. So you find your order date, subtract it from today, then count backwards about 2 videos a day you have left over because Mr. is quite consistent.
What? Here we are. Here we are. All right, cool. Your first day production card, Darren, is this really lovely Darth Vader killing the Emperor card. Too bad that the sequels ruined this, because this was like the perfect story. This was Anakin Skywalker coming full circle, fulfilling the prophecy, and choosing love over evil. And it was the perfect story. And so this is the bad guy dying, but since they're so shit at storytelling, the awful people who got control of Star Wars decided, oh, well, the Emperor didn't even die then. Just Darth Vader died. Horrible, man. Horrible. All right, so Darren Thompson. I won on live customs for Pixar cards. Okay, so let's go find those Pixar cards. What a horrible, what a disrespect to the Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker story, which was so good. So it says you have 6 grades left here. There we go. You donate in the Discord, you pay for the roll, so you have access to the other channels. Yeah, so the vendor roll is a subscription for $6 a month, and you can cancel it anytime you're not selling things. While you're selling things, $6 a month is pretty good, as long as you actually sell something. Okay, so you have to go sell something. But on top of that, you can jump into that giveaway, so that's cool too. But Mr., they needed money from the spinoffs. I know. Spinoffs so important. Okay, that's up. There's the lamp. Bo Peep, the lamp. All you have to do is sell one thing to make your $6 back. eBay would take way more than you. Let's see. So what he's referring to, eBay takes 13% of each sale you make. 13. Not just that, but when you sell things on eBay, apparently it's real expensive for the buyer too, because of that taxes that they apply. So, you know, your price in Pokestan Discord can actually be a lot more competitive than eBay. You can afford for it to be more competitive. Anyways, it's a nice place for people in our community to hang out in and try to sell some of their items. Okay, I like these holographic lamp cards. I think they're probably pretty good to grade. 2, 3, 4, 5. You got a friend in me. Doo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Darren Thompson. But there's a smaller buyer pool. That's correct. Yeah, there's fewer people in there. I don't think that's too complicated. I don't think we're quite as big as eBay. Still a long line. More orders not popped up, says Brandon. Yes, I'm afraid you're probably still waiting from the initial 50. There were over 50 people in the line, and we are just about done catching that up, but you're probably still in there waiting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I sent a complaint to eBay about that fee. 13% is kind of high, isn't it? It's like highway robbery. 13%, that's a lot. They're not going to lower it. They have no competitor. eBay basically has no competitor. Someone name eBay's biggest competitor. Like Mercari. I've been to Mercari. It's horrible. I'm not a big fan of it. I bought stuff off Mercari too. I just don't like it. Facebook Marketplace, I guess. Yeah, eBay knows what they got. Whew. Can I slab away a vintage booster box? Yep, that's possible. It's a $25 fee. But we have to agree on the price first. Let me write your name on the bag itself as well. What time is it? It's 2:40. Darren Thompson. Well, we had a really big audience earlier. That felt kind of nice. You guys remember when our audience was generally above 250 or around 250? Really went down over time. Too much competition or something. Or maybe a lack of interest in cards. So Nelson says, one English Romance Dawn. Here it is. This is for Nelson Artiga. Here you go, Nelson. We're at the 3-hour mark for the stream. Yeah, things have definitely slowed down since then. Boy, they were really bad in November. I don't know what happened in November, but things just got so bad. That was around the launch of the new Pokemon game. My theory then was that everyone spent $60 buying the game, so they didn't have as much money left over to buy cards with. But also my other theory was that your dopamine needs were being fulfilled from playing the game. So you're just like, I don't need to buy anything. I'm feeling good. I'm not sure what it was, but basically my card sales in November were trash. I wasn't selling anything. And things have improved. But it's funny because they haven't fully recovered to the rates we were selling in around July. Brian Price says, one more V-Star and ship my bag. You got it, man. Brian Price. Yeah, July was kind of the high point for the year for some reason. I was pretty broke in November. Here we are. Let's see. Ooh. You have to remember that each time a Pokemon game comes out, that's potentially a big hit for me. Brian Price. We just had him. Here he is. Thank you, Brian. And ship my bag, he says. Okay. Grab this really fast. We want to lower the weight. That is a smaller bag. All right. Thank you, everyone, for how patient you've all been. Who's still waiting on their order for a while? Actually, you know, I noticed it's not updating. I wonder if a new Mr. I help people and I even bam them for 5 minutes. I'm like your best mod. Damn, dude, you're like my best mod. Thomas Royale, live custom. You got it, Thomas Royal? Thomas. Archeops. I'm sorry. Dude, I want to be best mod. 2 to the destroy slab. Here we are. That becomes 284. Who will be done first? The destroy slab or the charity slab? You know they were equal not too long ago. Oh, he says 2 to the charity slab. Nice, nice. So this is 327. 2 to Mister. Aw, thanks, man. Do you mind showing off the magnetic booster pack cases again? I know they can fit long neck packs, but I want to see how snug they fit. Yes. Where did I put them, though? The problem is we moved, right? Oh, here they are. All right, here they are. So what I've done with them is I've simply shifted them lower down in the case, and it seems to be fine. There they are. You can actually shift them down lower by taking this part and putting it in here. Oh yeah. I sold out, by the way, of the PSA booster displays, not booster, the PSA slab displays. I'm not 100% out of them, but I'm so low I didn't relist them on like the eBays. Yeah, people are buying them like 6 at a time sometimes. These guys right here, they've been doing very well. This is a popular item. So cool. I love how heavy they make my slabs feel. All right, thanks, man. We have Mr. Hammam, 4 Dragon Maids for Mr. Hammam. Got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Hammam. Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid, Dragon Maid. Let's open my box now, mister. I know that line's got to be basically caught up. It's not. It's not caught up. Mute King Kong. Okay, where's King Kong? Here it is. King Kong, you've been timed out. Someone has paid to time you out. Bobies. Look at those bobies. Pull some heat. These aren't new orders that I'm working on. These are still the same old ones. And so that kind of tells you how long they've been waiting. So this guy, Hammam, he's been waiting this whole time. He just finally got his order done. Okay, what's this? Boobies. He waited a real long time. Oh, nice. That looks really cool. Damn, bro. Them some tibbies. These are guy foos. Nobody cares about guy foos. The frick. Okay. Hammam. With an H. You're over here. Boy, I'm trying to imagine someone doing this job. This is kind of a tough job. That person would need a lot of training, a lot of practice. This is, takes a lot of, it's not like impossible. It's not rocket science, right? But boy, it's a tedious job. Joseph Adelizi, 5 chili range for Joseph Adelizi. And ship my order. Like always, if there's a non-hollow Pikachu, I'll take it. Oh, no, it's one of these with the paint all coming off. Ugh. Oh, gross. Ugh. Like they mixed the packaging paint wrong. Dude, I'm like covered in the dust now. I'm probably breathing in cancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'm surprised you guys don't use like, I'm surprised you guys don't use Streamlabs more. You know, when you use Streamlabs, the whole donation actually goes to me. So first of all, if you're trying to be nice, Streamlabs is nicer. But the better part is with Streamlabs, if you donate $5 and a penny, it goes, oh, brother, this guy stinks. Or if you do exactly $5, it's take my money. So Streamlabs is very fun for sending messages. All right, Joseph. Okay, there's Clara. Sawsbuck Lipard. How does Streamlabs make money? They offer other services, but I don't use them. Here's Hatena. Lycanroc. Larvesta. Sweet. He said Pikachu. Is Pikachu even in Chilling Reign? I don't think he is. All right. I don't think Pikachu's in that set. Mr. Joseph. Joseph Adelizi. Here he is. And he said he's ready to ship. Release the Hoons. No more hate. We need more love. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Aha, here we are. Joseph, whose address begins with the 2. Okay, I'm grabbing your email.
There's no laws against the Pokemon.
Oh my God.
I can do whatever I want with it. No, no, don't do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Make me not be all voted yes. You'll never regret her decision. D.
Mod me. I'll never regret it. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Thank you, Joseph. Super Dan, what about my slabs? One Silver Tempest. Super Dan is missing slabs? Hold on. Jumping over to Super Dan. All right. So this seems important. Let me mark this as unread, Mr. Super Dan Kiwi. I believe these are the slabs that went to the wrong person in an accident, unless they also got pulled and got these graded. A lot of duplicates did get graded. All right. Hold on. Let me mark this as unread. All right, Mr. John left me a message too. Okay, I already saw that one. All right, all right. So one Silver Tempest snipe. Here we are. Let's see what we got. We've got Haunch Crow. Caw-caw. And that's not a snipe. Let's find your bag. Ugh. How I look watching this right now, says Barry. Boop. We have Andrew Hyatt, 2 Fighter Ambition. 2 Fighter Ambition. Okay, 2 Paradigm Triggers. I'm triggered. I have a bag, says Andrew. I have a particular set of skills. Snip. Okay, okay, okay. Snip. All the snips are in. Toss that away. What do we got? Villainous threat. Assassin from the darkness. Why are we hating on King Kong, says Mikey. I think somebody was just paying to mute him for fun. There we go. Here's Paradigm Trigger. Oh, no. And 1 Runiclus. Mute this, Glizzy. Andrew Hyatt with an AN. I'm naming my firstborn Rayquaza. Did you stick up on Crown Zenith? All right, so this is for Andrew Hyatt. And I think he's in here. Aha! Very good. Okay. Coeli Jimenez, Fan of Forces pack and the rest towards SLAB-AWAY. Can I keep the pack sealed? You sure can. Now he says the rest towards SLAB-AWAY. So that would be 125 minus 75. That'd be $50 like he said. Let's go apply this. Here's Coeli. 625. Oh, I wrote it down as 325. There should be 625 remaining. There it goes. All right. Coeli Jimenez then says 8-star berth. 8-star berth. Where's the star berth? Where'd I put it? I've got so... Oh, here it is. I've got so many open boxes of things at this point. So, Coeli. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. There isn't a place to DM you on Discord, mister. What you do is you should see me on the sidebar where it shows everyone's titles. You right-click my name, and it should give you an option to send me a message, and that's how you private message. You can also just find any post where I've spoken, you know, like the announcements channel, and then just same deal, just right-click on my name, and it should give you an option to talk to me that way. All right, Coeli, here's a holo. Cold. We can have sealed packs now? Mr. Coeli bought a really expensive $75 pack, and he requested that I leave it sealed. There we go. All right, and that's cold. Coeli Jimenez. Coeli, who is right over here. Yes, Coeli Jimenez. Now, did you happen to have another small bag by chance? Yes, so Coeli Jimenez had 2 small bags. So we're going to put this into here, and these into here, and these right into here. Sweet. Very good. A while back, you told me I couldn't have a Rising Rivals pack sealed. Yeah, that was likely due to us having a box break, and we didn't want people in the box break to hold off on opening their pack just to see what everyone else got, because that would incentivize people to hold off on opening the packs to make sure that they had better odds that their pack was hot. So that policy makes a lot of sense. This Phantom Forces pack is just a random loose pack. Hope that makes sense. Here's Jake Dale. Can I get 10 Fighters Ambitions? You got it, man. All right. So, Jake, I'm going to toss you this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was confused because you're doing a Phantom Forces box break. Yeah, and if anyone in that box break wanted to hold their pack, I'd tell them no. But this was a loose pack. Yeah. Coeli. Oh, I see. Because you thought maybe he was buying a pack to remain sealed from the box break. No, it was a pack that was sitting on the table. It was a loose pack sitting on the table. With TCC Ball is better than Mikey with Master Ball. Steep. All right, cool. All right. Jake Dale. This is for Jake Dale. Here's Broly Full Power. Pancakes or waffles? Always waffles. All right. Android 18. Android 13. Round 2. Fight. Android 13. Uninvited guest. Here's, oh, let's go ahead and sleeve this up. There we go. Here's Vegeta. Android Assault, Son Goku. Here's Wishing to End the Battle. Son Gohan. And Piccolo Mentor's Rage. Sweet. That's for Jake Dale. Oh, Jake. He didn't say if he has a bag. Let's go looking. I'm fat with 3 teeth and a hook. What? Jack Sutton, Jacob, James, Jack Yeoman, Jack Wolf. So you're not in here then. Okay, let me check up top. James, Jacob. Jake Dell, do you have a bag? Helps me out if you guys mention if you have one. Ah, here he is, Jake Dale. He does have a bag. All right, cool. When does the vendor giveaway?
Shut up and take my money.
You, King Kong.
Oh, King Kong, they're paying me to mute you. I'm sorry, King Kong. There it goes. Oh, my God. There we go. Come on now. I got 3 votes. Yes. There we go. Who did that? I can look it up. King Kong says mute King Kong. So the only thing is, that doesn't mean it was necessarily him. It could be someone claiming to be him. So someone named themselves King Kong and the muted King Kong. Willie Top 10. Grumpig. Machop. Growlith. And Machop. Jared Everett. 2 Naruto. Foretold prophecy. All right, you got it, man. I was waiting for this very day to arrive. Jared Everett. I would have not used Streamlabs. I do it for everyone to see. What do we got? Oh, so both of the rares were at the end. So you got Baki and Glare of the Snake. Pack number 2. Antidote, a tail, luxurious meal, Tamari, Sasori, childhood, and member list. It's more personal when I send a super chat, says Mikey. There you go. Is it? All right, cool. That's for Jared Everett. Mr. Jared, let's find your bag, Jared. Where am I going to find a Jared Everett? Got some Minecraft music playing in the background. Jake Dale, James, Javier, Jack. All right, I'm creating a new bag for you. People are being wieners. Mister, I have to go to work now. It says Harrison Clement. There's some funny Seinfeld. I just found your comeback. They were being glizzies. Oops. We're going to say 1.23. Whew. All right, so John Foster wants to check up on his grades. All right, after Jared, we got Patrick Strader, express grade for my gold V-Star Japanese Universe hit. You got it, Patrick. Oh, and we did that already. We did that. Right? Let me double check. Yep, Patrick Strader. What's my favorite game? I don't have one at the moment. Sansan says 3 more of the Azur packs. Okay, 3 more Azur packs. Aha. I'll glizzy your chairs, John. Good luck, Sansan. Delivery the Pepsi or you're fired. You may have skipped over my order. Brandon Galligan. It's been 4 hours. Well, it can't have been 4 hours because we've only been live for 200 minutes, which is 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to scroll down. So let's see. Greg Brown, Roman Orr, Valentine, Roman Orr, Jennifer Yap, Valentine, Harshit Kawatra, Darren Thompson, Alex. Those are the only orders I see. So that's the end of the line there. And what was his name again? His name was... First of all, I'm sorry for the long wait, though. Brandon Galligan. I'm going to log straight into PayPal and look you up, okay? We didn't do a Brandon already, did we? I feel like I would have remembered looking for Brandon Galligan. Can we get a slab rotate? Hold on, let's look at Brandon. Here's a Brandon Galligan. Ordered on January 18th. Box of Azur Lane. I have a bag. Brandon Galligan. Okay, let me look this up. Brandon Galligan. Yeah, I didn't see an order for that. Here's Brandon Galligan. Better to ask for forgiveness than permissions, beef stir. It looks like you're still in line for that then. And I tell you what, we'll open it right after this one. How about that? It's funny though, because I didn't get a message for that one. Have you guys noticed it's actually really rare for me to miss any orders these days? Back in the day, it wasn't that unusual for me to miss an order. The method we use now is extremely good. And so I'm just wondering if maybe I didn't get a message for your order. Wait, it's not pending, is it? No, it's not pending. You're good. Weird. All right, here it is. The good news is no signatures have been pulled yet, so she's an aviation girl. All right, here we are. Is your muck purple? Is your muck purple? There we go. Shouldn't be. A little horned devil girl. And why do some of these girls look like 10? All right. I like this one. She's a girl and she's playing with her Pokemon cards. Very good. Did anyone buy the blood card? Yeah, somebody bought it for 200. Up. Sexy girl. And hollow girl. Okay. Can't believe I have to wait 7 hours to open my box. That small girl is 1,000 years old. Oh, I just didn't know that part. She's actually like 1,000? She's like 1,000 years old. That was for Sansane. There we go. Whoop. Okay, so he said he ordered a whole box. I remember opening a whole box for Kurt. Oh, hold on. We missed one of his cards. Kurt Irig. Are you serious? 200 beans. There we go. All right. Brandon Galligan. Corn, you don't know how... You don't eat it now. It's full of nutrients. There we go. Your little special promo is this crazy character. Mister, is the line long? The line has shortened up considerably. Yuki Neal says, Mister, you just hate me, admit it. I don't hate you. I'm just trying to help these guys who've been waiting a really long time. And we are very close to opening your box, actually. So you just have to wait a minute, man. Yeah, we did the right thing there. You got your medium decided, and you won a box of Silver Tempest. I knew that you're able to wait a little while. I know you're anticipating the pulls really bad, but I know you're going to be satisfied by the fact that you won it. So I said, okay, he's had a little bit of a turn. Now let's swap over and let these other guys get their round done too, right? There we go. All right. Whoa. Full art. Hollow. Okay. Hat lady. Do you trade and barter? I do trades all the time. Be sure you got a good trade for me, though. If you're trying to wring pennies out of me, I'm not going to be interested because trades take a while. I'll be like, nah, I don't got time for this. Right? So, like, if I wanted to make money, I could just go live, okay? So you got to make me an interesting trade, and I'll be like, oh, I'm interested in that. Okay. You got full art chick. Oops. Mr. Mahasvara made me a trade. I thought it was pretty good. And it was for a whole box of V-Star Universe. So I liked how large the trade was. Here we are. And essentially the trade was about for as much as I would have made just selling the box of V-Star anyways. But what was nice about it was he gave me these slabs that I currently didn't have for sale. So in exchange for the V-Star, I got a product that I just didn't have available. So that makes my stream more interesting. People like that when there's stuff on this for sale that normally isn't. Damn. What is she, like, riding a missile? I don't know, man. What the... Okay, it's your full art here. She's a musician. Oh, man. I heard Missouri Poontang is in high demand. When we looked it up, Missouri ranks pretty high on states where people have a lot of sex. That's pretty good. Rhode Island was like #1. And actually, we found out that California ranks pretty low for places where people are having sex. California, you think, because it's a more liberal state, you'd think people were having more sex, but I guess not. Yeah, California ranked near the bottom in the list that we found. I'm in California, can confirm. Okay. All right. I feel like you're going to find a lot more like normal girls in Missouri compared to California. Like the girls here, they're not going to expect you to be like a software engineer making $200,000. And you don't have to make $200,000 in Missouri anyways. You could get by in Missouri on a much lower wage and still live a pretty normal life. Here we are. Okay. Not enough cousins in California. You must be thinking of Alabama. Missouri's not known for that kind of stuff. I don't know why you would reference that. You must be thinking of a different state. There we go. You probably won't find a lot of, well, yeah, I don't know how I was going with that. Here we are. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. Whoa. Well, at least you're going for you, Jeremy. What packs are these? They're on the menu right now. They're called Azur Lane. And there's some sexy waifu girls in here. Last pack. You ready? Last pack. The one with the signature in it. Uh-huh. There we are. All right. Boop. Are you going to send some of this off like Sneaker Bunko? Would you like me to? I mean, I could. I don't feel highly motivated to it. Brandon Galligan. To be honest, my perception is that this set just isn't as lewd as Sneaker Bunko. Only the hot, shiny ones. Only the sexiest ones. This is for Brandon Galligan. Thank you, Brandon. All right, Romanor, Gym Heroes Medium. We have the Gym Heroes Medium running again. That little girl had on a strip bikini. WTF. Valentina Avincola. 4 sneaker bunkos. So this is a great opportunity to compare sets. This is the Weiss sneaker bunko set. $20 a spot. That's right. And 2 Dragon Maid. 1, 2. Did he call no more orders? What time is it? It's 3:15. I have not called no more orders. Sleep. So this is a truly lewd set, in my opinion. How much to get you to wear a bikini while opening up cards? Oh, no. Does ZELLE impact you? What do you mean by impact me? Like, I'm pretty sure this is just a girl getting pounded from behind. Or thrown against the wall, potentially, but I'm not sure. This is a girl licking her boyfriend's titty. Pretty extreme. There we go. This is the pink-haired girl. Oh, nice. So this was, oh, and this is just a straight-up naked card. Yeah, this set is clearly more lewd. But check this out. Now, this is going to be a nice card. Valentina, you got to grade this one because this card, this is one of those textured cards that you don't see it as often. This one's actually kind of rare is my point. Like this card, you see quite a lot, but that one you did not. Okay, girl panting. Yeah, it's obvious to me that this set is actually lewd. The other set just has like attractive girls in it and not so many lewd cards. Okay, this is the Dragon Maid. Oh, there you go. Mister, these orders are now definitely after I won the medium. I feel like when I eventually find the cops video that I should get all together for community screening. What? You're saying someone recorded her? All right, that was for Valentina. Night, man. Valentina, that's a snipe right here. That's a hot pull from Sneaker Bunko. Grade that one. I'm bricked, says Swolby. Roman Ore, bulk grade on Ghastly Bulbasaur Hollow. Mr. needs to pose for his Sneaker Bunko cards. Don't grade, just trade it to me. Mr. just hasn't been linked yet. Did you take care of them dogs? We haven't seen them as often. Ghastly and Bulbasaur, so we don't know. Ha ha. Bulk grades. Sounds good, man. All right, thanks for emphasizing the rhyme. 1, 2. Maybe they killed them. Maybe another neighbor was fed up too. That I doubt. Roman Ore. Roman Ore. Prime Minister? Speaking of Prime Ministers, the Prime Minister of New Zealand is resigning, I heard. It's kind of big news. She was not popular because she was really all about very hardcore COVID lockdowns. Here's Jennifer Yap. One spot, Ancient Origin. There we go. Jennifer Yap. One top Series 2 for Gengar. Well, you just might pull it. Let's see what we get. Oh, the Tower of Terror. That is a Gengar. Here's the Island of the Giant Pokemon, the Rhyhorn. The dogs roam the whole street, like from end to end. No one leashes their dog. There we go. Yeah, and it leaves you feeling kind of like, what if the dog doesn't like me today and decides to nip at me or something? And that's not a big deal with some dogs. But there's an actual pit bull that roams, and it's just kind of like, really? There's a roaming pit bull in the neighborhood? Why? Who's okay with that? All right, we got Challenge of the Samurai. Sorry, Jen. That one was a bit sticky. A pit bull can guard your collection. Well, yeah, that's true. Tower of Terror. Keep your kids inside. Yeah, so we don't have kids. But we'd like to have kids eventually. But more importantly, my wife wants to feel like she can go for a jog and not, you know, trigger these dogs into wanting to chase her. You know what I mean? Tower of Terror is nice. I think it is. We are. All right, here's Valentina Avincola, 3 Azur Lane. 1, 2, and 3. Still taking orders? I am, yes. How's the line? The line's nearly caught up now. Could get a pit bull yourself. No, not interested in buying a pet just to deal with someone else's pet. That's crazy talk. It's a funny idea, I guess, but I think ultimately a bad one. Where's my order? We are. We've got 1 hollow, 2 hollows. Mister, do you grade the Merlin stickers? Absolutely. So does PSA. Here we are. Are we playing Guess the Energy game tonight? Oh, yeah. All right, that's for Valentina with the V. Here it is. Harshit Kawatra. I was the one who sent the $107 over. I'll take a Pokebra. Okay, give me a moment. Oh, nice, man. A lovely Dragonite. 5 Silver Tempest and 1 Top Series 2. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a Top Series 2. Hear about that female cop that had sex with her whole department? I did hear about that. That has been very popular news. All right, here we go. How's it going, Mr. Grim Reaper? He says Silver Tempest. Oh my God, I opened up Lost Origin. See, I did that the other day too. I wonder what's in them. All right, let's get these. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right. Is for one stream, Mikey. Grim says, phew. I heard Alan is her boyfriend. There we go. How much for 24-hour unmodding? You can unmod a moderator for $15. You can also make yourself a moderator for $10. But that's all temporary. Here's Chin Chow and Rayhan. Is it 24 hours, says Mikey? Yeah, it's like 24 hours. All right, you ready? So this is for Mr. Harshit. Thanks, man. Execute. Cassidy. Pokemon Shipwreck. Hypno. And you got a sticker, man. So the stickers never peel correctly. But I'm going to try and peel it, okay? I'll try a little bit. Oh, man, that's really stuck, dude. Man, I don't want to peel this even. It's like stressful because I know your card's going to take some damage. Mister, use your strong hand. What's up with you and muting trying unmod people tonight? All right, here we are. Whew. All right. All right. There we go. That's for Mr. Harshit. Just blowing it, says Apple Apple. It's like, why did they make Topps cards that sticky? There we go. That's Voltorb and War Turtle. All right. Maybe you get a Dyson air dryer. He says, I've got it back. Let's go grab that, Mr. Harshit. Hugo. Hayden. Ah, here we are. TCC balls are his harem and all the rest of you are children. What are you talking about? All right, here we go. What's your buy it now recommendations right now? That's a good question. If those Lost Origins have an alt-art, I'm going to trip out. Oh, they've got it all right. Quick, open them. Move this over here. Darren Thompson, 1 bulk grade, Pixar Onward, full art, 1 Adventure Time. Thanks. Okay, give me a second. Have you played Ball Pit Simulator on Nintendo 64? In Australia 30 years ago, we had footy cards with chewing gum in them. All right, what we got? Boop. 1 Adventure Time. Darren, let's find that card of yours. Pixar Onward. Go. All right. Onward, huh? I have a feeling I don't even know what that is. Is this Onward? There's the lamp. Oh no, it's got to be this one. It's got to be this one he's talking about. Yeah, I never watched that movie. So I figured it was a movie I don't recognize. It's probably a valuable card. It's in Japanese on the card. The two blue guys. There we go. Have you heard about San Francisco's new reparation bill? I've heard about some advisory group that they have that's recommending $5 million per person. All right, and that's for Darren Thompson. Men and women, I completed my case study. It took 10 hours. Nice. Okay, that's Darren Thompson. I'm 10% black, so I get 500K. Yeah, we were joking about that. All right, so Alex gets his other evolving cut. We are. Boop. Let's see what we got. Altario. That's gold. All right, we're all done. Those are all caught up. Let's get that box of Silver Tempest. Invest in Hennessy backwards and scratch off stocks now, says ProCod. The card I want the most Pokemon never give me, says Alex. That's how it goes. Hi, I'm back. Mute me quick, says King Kong. Okay, that's half the box. Now for the second half, sneak. I wish they made scratch and sniff body part smell cards. That's nasty. Just sounds irresponsible to give out that kind of money. Imagine. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about it the other day. We were talking about how there's a lot of black people today whose family were not victims of slavery. And then there's a lot of white people whose families never owned slaves. Both of those things exist, right? So if your family was never affected by slavery, let's say you arrived in America much later, you know, immigrant from Africa or something much later, or Jamaica, should you give $5 million just for having the right skin color? That doesn't seem right. And then if your family migrated to America much later and you're every other race, right? You're not black. You're the one paying for it. So you pay for it with inflation because they'll probably print money, but you also pay for it with taxation too. Your tax money, instead of your tax money being used to build like a high-speed rail, just going to be handed out to other people. So it's not right, obviously. But I did say that if they could have some system where they could find out who was actually from a slave family and get them reparations, that would make a lot more sense if they could actually find out whose family was truly affected. But also I said if you could find out the families that were slave holders and tax those families a special tax because they were slaveholders, I feel like that makes sense too. But making everyone pay, it's just, you know, it's like a grift or something. It's like if we complain loud enough and long enough, maybe we'll just get the federal government to make everyone have to give us money because we have the right skin color. Why? It's the past, says Jeremy. Well, I think you're right. It is the past. And I brought that up. I said, should every country every group of people go back in time and fix every wrong that's ever been had? Like, and how far back should we go? Should we go back 2,000 years, right? So, but I will say that the issue of slavery was a lot more recent, right? It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't just slavery, right? It was also racism. So it wasn't just the slavery, it was the racism afterwards. And I can understand that argument really well, right? Because I like things to be fair, I do. I'm somebody whose brain gets hooked on the idea of things being fair and accurate. And maybe that's what it is to be a Democrat, is to care about that fairness, really. Oops. Book pile falling over. Racism went all a ways. Here we are. Alex Arceus could be, he doesn't. Is he omnipotent? Japan owes reparations for Pearl Harbor. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they should have to give money to the families who lost soldiers or something. I don't know. Or maybe we owe Japan reparations for using nuclear bombs on them. Here's Brexit. So there's a lot of bad things every country has done for a long time, and we could just go backwards, and each person who did an offense should have to pay. That's really something you could work on. You could actually spend a lot of time tracing things and making people pay up. But going back to the reparations issue, the real problem I have with it is not every black person's family was a slave. That's just true. And so if you're saying, and then what if somebody's like 10% black? All right, I'm 10% black. Ooh, Superior, that looks nice. Does he get $5 million? What if you're 30% black? Do you get $5 million, 30% black? What if you are 50% black? Do you get $5 million for being 50% black? It's real messy, you know what I mean? How do they discover who's actually going to get that money? What if your family moved to America from like Jamaica or Haiti or Africa within the last 40 years, and you're a citizen now? Do you just give $5 million because your skin color was right? You know, how are they going to do that? Are they going to ask people to provide paperwork proving their ancestry? All right, you're going to prove that you're from Alabama. You're going to prove that your ancestors were on the slave ship. They're not going to ask for that. And if they do start asking for that, they'll be called racist. Because when the government could, I'm smarter. Ooh, Fursode girl.
I'm better. I am better.
When the government has something like $5 million to hand out, I mean, you're going to do anything you can to obtain that $5 million. You have no interest in things being fair at that point. You just want that $5 million. You're not going to say, listen, government, my family was unaffected by slavery. Here's your $5 million back. Nobody's going to do that. Nobody with the brain's going to do that. I wouldn't do it. I'd be like, you give me that $5 million or you're a racist. So it's irresponsible, and it's really unfair to everyone else in the society. But what I was saying where's that money coming from, though? From you. You pay it. If the government prints the money to give to them, that's going to be inflation. You pay for the inflation. Inflation's a secret tax. That's all it is. It's a secret tax. You will pay for this. But, you know, my thoughts were that, think about the children. My thoughts on the issue is that they already know that they're not going to get $5 million. They already know that. The only reason they're saying $5 million is to condition you so that later when they ask for 50,000 or 100,000, in your brain, you're going to think, oh, well, that's much lower than 5 million. So that's okay. So it's conditioning. They're conditioning you to prepare for a smaller amount. And that's what people who are really good at social manipulation do. They do stuff like that. They normalize ideas in your mind without you realizing that they're tampering with you. So you should say $0 is how much reparations we're going to do. Zero. Until you present a way to trace the ancestors of slavery and the ancestors who benefited from slavery. Until you have a system to do that, it's $0. Nobody who, if I didn't commit the crime, I don't do the time. I'm free and I'm not responsible for the sins of others. And you have to be able to say that, or you're not a free person yourself. You're kind of a slave yourself. All right, let's see. Let's see. We got now. If you want to help them, if you feel bad about the whole deal and your family never had slaves, but you still feel bad for them, you can go help them. Just go withdraw as much money as you want from your bank account and go give it away. Boom. Let's see. Did you have a bag? Even weirder than reps is the children 12 and up in San Francisco and either Pittsburgh or Philly can get jabbed with no, parental consent. New bag, you got it. What about reparations for Native Americans? Right, that's a good question. What about reparations for Native Americans? They suffered, so maybe they should get $5 million. What about reparations for the Chinese people who were working on the railroads all a long time ago, or the Japanese who got sent to the internment camps during like World War II? Where's their reparation money? There's so many things we've done. You know, we just finished dropping a lot of bombs in the Middle East. Maybe the families who were not combatants but had bombs dropped on them in their village anyways, maybe they should have reparations. That was even more recent than slavery, right? That was more recent. We did that. Maybe we should give each of those kids $5 million. I mean, those kids have less opportunity over there than they do over here anyways. All right. Whoop. And now we are refreshing. Wow, that was a crazy long line, wasn't it? So now we're refreshing into a new line. This is Thomas Royal. He says 3 live customs. You got it, man. Thomas Royal. We got 1, 2, and 3. Cold. I'm so sorry. Let's get you some bonus cards. Got 1. Yeah, we most recently hurt kids in the Middle East. Some of them were just innocent civilians, and their lives were destroyed by the war we hosted. We were like the great evil empire over there. Oh, you got 2 of the same one? Unless you want Zamazenta. Trash economy, garbage is the new currency. It's a gold rush. Here we are. All I hear is talking. Reparations for Native Americans. It's Indian casinos. Yeah, it's true a little bit, but there we go. I mean, it's not like every Indian owns an Indian casino. If they're floating around the idea that every black person should get $5 million, maybe every Indian should get $5 million. 3 booster pack magnetic displays and shipping. Note for shipping, I do not have a bag, just the 3 booster pack magnetic displays and anything from my live custom hits. No problem, man. Well, we got you these lovely guys. Who are those packs open up? Here, let me get you one more pull. By the way, this is all from Yolan to Jampin. He donated this. It's another poker card. Yolan to Jampin donated this, and I said, you know what? These would be nice pity pulls for people who have tough luck. I heard Zenith has very good pull rates. That's a bad thing. You don't want it to have good pull rates because then the cards inside aren't very valuable. Just like what happened with Shining Fates. Okay, let's get a card. No, let's not do that. Let's do it like this. Anyways, I understand Republicans probably really hate the idea, but I also understand the argument that slavery was not that long ago, and it really did affect, you know, it really did affect the living ancestors or the people who were affected by slavery. So I understand that argument. 3 booster displays. Someone today almost had 500 people watching. Wow. All right. Anything for my live customs? Okay. Very nice. The Precious Pikachu card has been pull easy. Boop. Here's Brandon Galligan, another box of Azur Lane. You got it, man. Brandon Galligan. We can talk about it elsewhere. Most people need to get a job and stop asking for free handouts. Giratina is awesome. I still haven't pulled the alt art. So sad. Here we are. And here we are. And here we are. Okay, this is some kind of promo. I don't think the promo box toppers necessarily have more value, do you? Man, what a busy stream this was. This was real busy. I want a government handout, says ProCod. Mister, are you selling those on the table, but they're open? Yes, those are for sale. Someone might have already snatched them. They're open, but we don't know what's inside yet. You saw me snip them, but you haven't seen me tip them over and open them up, so it's unknown what's in them. Never had one, says ProCod. Oh, ProCod. Well, that's not true. Didn't you get one of those $2,000 checks during COVID? I got one of those. I thought that was really surprising. I was like, I'm sorry. There we go. Poor camera. We may get stimmies if a recession hits this year. The stimmies were nice. The stimmies felt nice, but look what it led to. It led to a recession. Here we go. Yeah, stimulus checks gave us the recession that we're currently in. That and the lockdowns. And for those of you who are not very financially minded, you don't even understand like how bad it truly is, because stimmies were awesome. Got so many nice pokies with it. Right. They're a lot of fun, right? But they increased the very worst kind of inflation. So you may just think the price of a vehicle is a little more. The price of food's a little more. Homes have gone up somewhat. The real cost of inflation, actually, is the fact that now you can't retire on the same number of stocks that you used to be able to retire on. So there's this thing that got much more expensive that the average person was not paying attention to, and that was stocks. So stocks got a lot more expensive after COVID, and they're going to pay lower dividends over time as well, as companies receive lower profits from the fact that their raw materials have inflated in cost for the goods, or that the countries they were importing them from are now asking for more US dollars because the US dollar doesn't purchase as much as it used to. So their profits will be squashed and the dividends won't be as good over time either. So one of the things that's really bad about the outcome of the inflation is the cost to retire is higher for you guys than before all of the inflation. And that's something you don't talk about it as much because most people just notice the cost of like steak at the grocery store. But that's horrible. You're going to have to work many more years to retire now. Here we are. And that's the whole point of work, isn't it? Retirement. The point of work is retirement. It's the ultimate thing that you can buy is retirement. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I don't pay taxes on my groceries, and I'm steady building raw assets via slabs. We are. And Naughty girl number 12. God, this Mexican Coke is so good, says Alex. All right. Sad truth, says Jen. Yeah, so, yeah, it's terrible. One of the things that inflated is one of the most expensive things you'll buy in your whole life, and that's retirement. Retirement's the most expensive thing that you're going to buy. Now, if you don't buy retirement, you're just committing to working your whole life. That's it. Most Americans should aspire to retire. All right. Nice. Okay. You know, because by the time you're 60, you're not going to want to go to work. I mean, you're young now. You're young and life is much easier when you're young. You're healthier. You got a spring in your step. You wake up with more energy and fewer illnesses, fewer disease, no cancer. And so life is at its easiest point now. And you don't like working now. What do you think it's going to be like when you have to go to work and you're in your 60s? And that's my wife's parents are there right now. They're in their 60s working. They both have jobs and they're in their 60s. Nowhere close to retiring. They live paycheck to paycheck. They're not even close to retiring. There's no chance for them. And I think the American dream ought to be summed up by purchasing retirement. That's the ultimate dream. There we go. 4 days a week because of inflation. Yeah, so they were saying that if, inflation affected their business to the point where they had to reduce employment. A lot of Microsoft just laid off a ton of people. A ton of people just laid off. And that's because of the inflation recession that we're going through. That was for Brandon Galligan. Thank you so much, Brandon. Brandon, that's a lot of girls, man. That's a lot of girls. 1. See how that slid down? 2. 3. So it seems like you get 3 full arts per box. That's cool. Microsoft Game Pass has been going downhill over time. Too many junk titles. I quit my job because it was so dead end and I couldn't put 30, 40 years in, praying that real estate works out, says Barry. Barry, I'm praying for you too. Sometimes you got to take risks in life. It sounds like you wanted to do a different kind of work. That's great. As long as you want to work hard, you're going to be fine, man. Find something that you like working hard on and then just work, work, work. Brandon says, extra 16 for the Azur Lane box. My bad. No problem, man. Jennifer says 2 live customs, 1 lucky spot in the gem medium. Okay, Jen. There we go. 2 live customs. Dream Ball and, oh, 17 Chime. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I already know which one that is. That one is. That's an expensive one. I was definitely undervalued at my last job, tired of working for someone else. We're always working for someone else. Even the business owner works for the customer, if you think about it. You know what I mean? So to work is to serve somebody, basically. And if you're the boss or the owner, you're still working for someone. You're working for your customer. Your job is to just facilitate a business. All right, Jennifer. So nice. Jennifer, this is a vintage card with a very low population. Here, let me get you a new sleeve. This sleeve's all beat up. That's a fat sleeve. And the government at a higher tax rate. You forgot to rotate the customs. Oh, thank you, man. I better go rotate them. Now I hope I get those gem spots, too. You might. It's possible. You could get double lucky. There we go. Wow, that's cool. That's from Hidden Legends, a Ruby Sapphire era set. Anything from Ruby Sapphire era, super rare. It's 5 o'clock over here, says TJ. Ooh, I better keep going, man. Trenton Conger, 1 Merlin sticker and 1 Pokemon Go promo. EX era. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you're always working for someone. There we go. I was thinking about how we're always at risk of losing our freedom as long as there's a central bank, like the Federal Reserve, that can just print our money into uselessness. That's real scary that they doubled the money. They doubled our whole money supply in 1 year. It's just like, boom, like that. What we got? Charmander. That's for Trenton Conger. Thank you, Trenton. You know, when you have somebody who can turn on the money printer and just print until your buying power is diminished and the value of your savings has been destroyed, that's kind of like living in a tyrannical monarchy, sort of. Like somebody's the king, the guy who clicks the switch on, I guess, or the ruling party. That's pretty bad. Okay. Remember, the founding fathers didn't found the United States for the Federal Reserve to exist. In fact, a lot of the founding fathers were against ideas like centralizing power. They were against those ideas. That's specifically how they designed the United States, to break up the centralizing of power. Clay doll, that's a good one. So Marcus says 3 Crystal Revenge. Here we are. California's going to try and ban gas stoves. My order was the first order tonight, and you put Marcus Atkinson on my bag. All good, but could you please make me a new bag with Mark Alien? I would, but it has to say what your name is on PayPal. So what you could do is you could try to change your PayPal name. I don't know if PayPal lets you do that, though. But we go by names so that we know. Let's say that something goes wrong and I need to research you. I can easily locate your bag and match it to your PayPal. So we do it that way for a good reason, is because it's too difficult to track a lot of nicknames, especially if I don't have your nickname and your real name memorized together. You got Doodle Beast. Nice. Chaos Space. All right, Chaos Space. Here's Doodle Beast. He says, okay, that's cool. And Blackwing. We need more fireplaces and wood stoves. Let me put it this way. If we had Marcus Alien on your bag, and then one day I found your bag and I'm like, whose bag is this? And I went and I tried to look you up on PayPal, it wouldn't know who Marcus Alien is because there is no Marcus Alien in PayPal. All right. Okay, place this here for the moment. Let's find your bag real fast. It'd be like, that's a stranger. He does not exist. Furnaces run off gas. What's getting rid of gas cooked stoves gonna... Here we go. My electric blanket broke this winter. Someone open those Lost Origins. I believe Jennifer said she's gonna open them. So, Marcus, it looks like you did the same order twice. Would you like a refund, or would you like those 3 more packs opened? Marcus, you did the same order twice. Might have been by accident. I can open these up, or I can get you a refund on that. It's just 3 packs. It's not a whole lot of money. Maybe I just open them. I hate being cold. Can't wait to move south, says Barry. Mister, what's the most expensive card you pulled on the channel? Oh, I can actually show you the most expensive card because I got it right here. because I bought it back from the person. The first order, I used the wrong card, says Mark. We are. Do you want me to refund that first order? All right, I can refund that first order. This is the most expensive card we ever pulled. Dark Dragonite, no hollow error. I ended up buying it back from the guy who pulled it for $16,000. Wow. He cashed out that day. Okay, Marcus, I'm going to go in and refund one of those. Greetings from Belgium. How's it going? I hate being cold, so I installed Smart Thermostat. Okay, this appears to be the earlier one. I'm going to refund this one. If you know the singer Andy Williams, my grandpa bought a bunch of acres from him back in the day in Missouri. I'm afraid I don't know him. All right, the refund is in. Yeah, so not only did we pull this card, and it was a really rare, valuable card, did you guys know it had never been pulled on camera before? So this is, nobody's ever seen the Error Dragonite get pulled out of a booster pack legitimately. And so we were the first ones to record it. And the video that we uploaded ended up getting 500,000 views. So 500,000 views on this one. It's very cool. Then he graded 10, so I sent it off to grade for him. And I delivered it to, or he got it in the mail. And then one day he said, would you buy it back? And I offered him $16K. I think that was a good deal. I think $16K is a lot of money for him. But also for me, from my perspective as a big collector, I think the card was worth probably more than $16K, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I just don't often see it sold, though. But next time it gets listed and sold, we'll know. I don't want to sell mine. I want to hold. I'm a big fan of the Team Rocket Returns collection, so I feel like I have the rarest card from the Team Rocket, not Returns, the Team Rocket First Edition collection. There we go, saying the right name now. Yeah, I believe that's the rarest card from that set, so it feels good to own it. We have Android 18. Good morning, mister. What's up, Amphibia Bowl? Oh, look at that. Lord Slug. Colossal Destroyer. Oh, no. Shenron. Trunks. I just watched Puss in Boots 2. Okay, and there's Son Gohan Piccolo. The longest name ever. Oh, Jake Dale. What time is it? 4. No more orders, guys. I'm going to call no more orders. We're going to start wrapping up now. Simpsons or South Park? Oh, South Park, like times 100. The first edition Charizard was in the same pack. Yeah, how wild was that? Very cool. I've had Puss in Boots before. Bart is voiced by a girl. Lame. Wait until you find out who voiced Ash. Yeah, I like this Dark Dragonite. This is one of my latest card investments, was this Bandai Starters. That was $7,000. And then this one I got for just $5,400 after talking the seller down a little bit. He's popped 19. I want to see if that's still true. It might not be true anymore. It's been not super long. I feel like there's probably going to be more of those Mews. Easily one of my favorite cards. When I was a kid, I owned that card. It was one of the first cards in my folder that you'd see. Oh, wow. Look at this. So here it is, Southern Island Mew promo. And it's actually claiming that there's 18 of them now. Wow. That's weird. I don't know why it would go down like that. Maybe they believe one of them's been cross-graded. Can you bum me a Quisp hundo? I wonder if I sent it in to CGC if it'd have a chance for like a perfect. Probably not. Crazy. So the population on that one actually fell. Population on this one's 21. I must have most recently looked it up. Zelle, says Marcus. Oh my gosh, Marcus. Let's go take care of that Zelle order, huh? Did I say Marcus? Kyle. So we've got Kyle McClanahan, and he says 5 Azur lane. You got it, man. Okay, we got the promo card. There's 74 Shadowless Dragonite First Edition. Yeah, but how many 10s? I need to stay awake through the morning to the night to get back on a... Get back on a what? Yeah, what's the population on the 10s right now? Okay, here goes. Hollow. Thoughts on Rick and Morty co-creator being held for trial? I heard that they found a lot of really bad texts from him that reveal that he's kind of a bad person. I've not actually looked into it too much. Okay. Another hollow. Also domestic violence of his ex. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad. Relationships are hard, man. There we go. I've been in a bad fight with my wife before where I like got super frustrated. And I said, this is it. This is when guys go crazy and they make mistakes. But lucky for me, I have like a really high, I have like this really heightened sense of awareness of myself. So I never do anything like that. I never do any of the violence. I came from a violent childhood, and I think that helps steer me away from it because I'm too aware of it. So I never do anything bad like that. I never will either. I'm too smart. Too smart. I know all that stuff leads to the ruin of your career and jail time. So I'll never do anything like that because I'm too smart. I'm too aware of it. All right. That was for Kyle J. McClanahan. But, you know, you get guys who are successful and they run off and hit a girl or do something like that and throw their entire career away. Actually, you know, you got like Louis C.K., I guess, jerked off in front of a girl and same deal. Oh, no, but also because you love your wife. Well, yeah, of course. But, you know, when you're in a fight, you don't really love each other. When you're in a real fight, you know, there's fights where you disagree on where to eat out. But there's, when you're in a relationship, you get into bad fights eventually. Fights where it's like you question the relationship. Any relationship is going to have fights like that eventually. And those fights kind of test the relationship in a real way. And, yeah, I mean, you experience high levels of frustration. I'm real careful with frustration. I'm very aware that the emotion, it's an emotion, the emotion of frustration can lead for you to do very short-sighted things, right? And so I'm really aware of when frustration is kicked in and I say, we're not going to do anything stupid now because I'm aware I'm frustrated and I'm not going to let the frustration win. I'm in charge, not the frustration. So I never do anything stupid. And it's funny, though, because my wife will get really emotional and she'll do something like throw a brick at the wall or something like that, right? And what's funny is later on, she'll tell me that she doesn't like that I stay so cool-headed when we're angry. She's like, you're too in control. And I'm like, it's just always going to be that way. I'm never going to make a stupid mistake when we're fighting. It'll never happen. Because I'm not interested in losing any status or money or freedom over a fight that I had with any girl. You know, it could just be anyone. It'll never happen. All right, so that was Mr. Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Jake Dale is done. Jennifer Yap says Lost Origins on the table. Ooh, what if it's got the Giratina in it? Here we go. Here's Makohita. Imagine walking in on your significant other with someone else and then you stay calm. Well, yeah, and that's exactly what I would do. I'd be like, all right, you know, my brain would organize what needs to go on next, breaking up and all that, right? So it would organize those thoughts, but it'd be like, this is the moment that I'm tested not to make a rash decision or a rash move and to ensure my freedom, essentially. Because when you make a mistake like violence, you are throwing your freedom away. So you have to be smarter than what your brain tells you to. Your monkey brain tells you to go berserk, right? That's what your monkey brain says. But your higher level thinking, in hindsight, it always tells you, Oh, no, no. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't do that. Here you go, Jen. Get you a little bonus card. Thanks for opening those. Here's one of these Yolan to Jamp Uno cards. I'm pretty sure these are gradable. Get you a Meowth card. Was she hot, Pro? Best pull for Lost Origin? The ones you just pulled. I have 2 Lance's Charizard V-Boxes I want to open. Should I? Open, open, open. Okay. Yeah, anytime I get in a fight, you can tell I'm in a fight because I get real cool-headed. I get real calm. And the calmness is an excellent tool for not doing anything stupid. Okay, Super Dan, 2 Crystal Revenge. What's the worst fight you ever had? We've had some bad fights. I think one of the worser fights that we had most recently was when we moved to the first lake house, which would have been a little over 2 years ago. And what upset me was the day before we were supposed to move, I wanted to hang out and sort of like, you know, maybe like travel around the area that we grew up together in. And she had inconveniently scheduled that day to hang out with a girlfriend of hers, who I don't know. I've never hung out with her. She's just some old friend of hers. And it upset me because it's like, well, we really just have this one day to sort of like go over these places we've been together. And you chose to go hang out with this other girl. It's like, I thought that was very stupid. I was like disappointed because I thought it would be a lot more fun for us to spend sort of like a last day together in St. Charles, which is where we were coming from. And no, she just didn't. She won't agree with me on that. I was like, you don't agree that we should have hung out together on that day? It was a weekend too, by the way. So, and again, I don't know this other girl. I'm not friends with her. So I'm just sitting at home doing nothing with my, thumb up my butt, just sitting there going, would have been nice to hang out on this last day together in St. Charles, but, you go do your own thing. So, yeah, and we fought over that because she wouldn't agree with me. I was like, no, why would you do that? We should have had a memory of our last day in St. Charles. That's why I keep telling her. And she's like, yeah, well, I scheduled to have that day with the other girl. And I'm like, I get that you scheduled it. Why didn't you just schedule it on a different day or something? She'll use words like, oh, you're gaslighting me or something like that. So there's all that language you can use. One of the problems for both of us is we're both really into arguing, like verbally, logically. So if we get in an argument, we just talk and talk and talk and talk, and nobody ever agrees. You know what I mean? All right, here it is. Super Dan, you got Clockwork Knight, and you got the Chaos Creator. I agree with your wife a little bit. Yeah. Let's go grab this box. All right, we're about to have the worst fight of your life. Super Dan. Here we go. You need to step outside. Go on a walk to think. I'll think about both for taste. I'm just kidding. Here we go. But yeah, she'll get mad at me because when I'm angry, I'm like considerably less expressive. I don't express anything. I don't get super angry at all. But obviously I'm not like in the mood to hang out or anything like that. And so when she's fighting, she'll get real upset, right? And I'll do the opposite. I just like clam up or something. And that's always my response to any kind of fight. And she has told me before she doesn't like that. She's like, you need to be expressive. I'm like, nope. That will never happen. Hate a pocket full of sunshine for her. All right, Trenton. Here we are. I feel like my brain goes on super intelligent mode too. Like it gets like activated for arguing. Just be like you're being bad. Here we are. Let's see. It's like my brain gets a lot sharper at arguing at the moment I'm angry. Charmander. The words flow more easily. The thoughts and the logic come more easily. I go into super argument mode. All right. Very good. All right, it's looking like we might be done. Whoa, wait. Roman Or, Top's first movie. You got it, man. And that's when I get angry and I start punching the wall. Who had like a dad who would punch a hole in the wall? Did anyone have that? My dad did that one time. All right, let's see what we got. We covered it up with the Mother Mary picture. Oh, man. Or my brothers were real destructive. If they were angry, they'd break the drywall, for sure. I have 2 side ducks if you're interested. I had a dad that would punch me in the face. I like punching holes, but it's expensive. There we go. Okay, we got Legend. Here's The Future Looks Bright. Were any of your brothers named Kyle? Here we go. What do we got? Playtime, looking so clean. No, none of the brothers were named Kyle. It's funny, though. Here is Dratini. And... oh, Dragonair Dratini. I was reading the next card. That's what I was doing. Wow, that's pretty cool, man. Imagine if that had been Hollow Dragonite instead. That would have been really neat. If that's true, really sad. Sorry you had to deal with. Can't change the pack. Keep moving forward. All right, here we are. It's, you know, my wife and I, we've been together for, this is year 10 for us, 10 years. It's a long time. So we've had our fights. One of the things I've learned over time, most fights are coming from 2 sources. And maybe talking about this will help some of you guys if you're in a fight. The 2 sources of fight. The first one is some kind of basic need is not met. You haven't eaten. You haven't slept. You haven't had a chance to do something fun, like dopamine. And also, you haven't had sex in a while, which is pretty important, I would say. So those things, fun, sex, food, sleep. If you don't have one of those 4 filled out correctly, you just fight. It's just inevitable. Now, the other one is differences. So differences in personality is the other source of fights. And that part, when it comes to fighting, it's very easy to get angry and to fight about the issues rather than getting to the core, which is, why are we different? We feel differently about things because we're different people. And how do we gap the bridge in our differences or find some way to agree on how things should be done? You know what I mean? So those are the 2 sources. You're not keeping up with the relationship, or you have some major difference that's driving you apart. You're finding each other annoying, irritating, infuriating, whatever the word is. And you have to take time to stop and understand each other and figure out who's probably right, who's probably wrong about a subject. Roman Or. But you can't reach that point of settling your differences without going into a mode where it's more like you almost have to be each other's therapists, is what's crazy. That's what I've found works the best. So you have to be like, why do you feel that way? Are you being reasonable? Do you have too much anxiety? Do you have too much depression? Do you have too much of anything? And it's funny because when you start working on that really hard, you start to realize that oftentimes when you have some big personality difference, and it's the kind of difference that triggers a fight, it's usually because, you know, as a person, you haven't spent enough time thinking about who you are and who other people are and how you affect them. Like, maybe the way you're behaving is annoying. Have you ever considered that? And it's hard to reach the ability to say, oh, I see now, I'm the one, I'm being annoying. It's hard to reach that point because a lot of the times when you're fighting with somebody who is your partner, that's also the person who gives you your self-esteem a lot of the times, your feelings of self-esteem, your feelings of desirability. And the problem is you can't have an honest conversation with that person because you rely on them in a way for that emotional support. So if you're this kind of person who relies on someone too much, let's say, and you don't have enough of your own self-esteem, it's harder to be honest with each other. That's one of the things I've learned. So being honest with each other, you have to kind of have a certain level of confidence where you can be like, hey, you know, I'm just going to put it out there. Here are my needs, and here are my thoughts, my naked, vulnerable thoughts. It's hard to do that if you don't have some level of self-esteem, confidence, acceptance, lack of fear that you might lose the other person. It's hard to be honest if you're afraid you're going to lose the other person. You know what I mean? So all those are problems. Roman Aura says, how close are the pack and box breaks? All right, so this is more than halfway done now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 means it's just over halfway done now. There's 16 spots remaining. And then over here in Ancient Origins, we just broke spot number 18, so that's exactly halfway full as well. We're halfway through both of them. All right. Oh, and this order, Roman Orr says bulk grade on the hollow. You got it, Roman. Mr. Roman Orr. No more orders, guys. We're all done for the night. It's a fun conversation, talking about fights. Do you guys get in a lot of fights? I mean, I know you guys got to get in fights, because I get into fights and I go, if we're fighting, everyone else has got to be fighting. Because my wife, she's really nice. She's a very nice person. And I don't like to fight. I'm not big on fighting all day long. Usually I'm in a pretty cheery mood. I'm like Santa Claus. So I think about us getting into fights and I go, man, if we're fighting, what's everyone else doing? Everyone's got to be killing each other. For sure, especially toxic relationships. My girlfriend is nice, so no fights. No fights yet is the word, Alex. But, so if we're fighting, I just think to myself, like, we're pretty nice. We have, both my wife and I have something that I think you could kind of measure in a person, and it's consideration. So we're high on consideration. We consider each other. We consider our actions. And you would call us considerate kind of people to be in a relationship with. And I know there's people out there who really are not considerate. And so I think, how do those guys even get along? Those guys must just like strangle each other when they fight. We still fight a lot. I fight Jeremy Patterson, but he has no fun. I will never fight for the rest of my life unless I'm physically attacked first. All right, guys. Well, that was fun. And we're all done. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.